Well, hello everyone. I'm so glad you could join us today. Greetings, everyone. Hello. Yes, this is Afro. Wait, don't think this is actually part of the show. If you're new to me, I just like to get into the look, the feel when I make art. Right, Wolfie?
You always collect updates.
This little bitch right here, I swear, can never get him to agree with me for 1 second. But nonetheless,
We
what?
can when we are bullying your friends and record.
What about that with me record? What?
Friend, I'm agreeing with you.
Wow, it's rare.
When we are bullying, right?
Oh, right, when
On
we're
record.
bullying
Friend,
record.
I'm agreeing.
Oh, sure. Then we're grand. Okay. I see how it is. I see. Yeah. We're gonna be doing an art. I haven't done art streams in a while. Right now, the one you're looking at the screen right here. My hand is there.
It says Deodoring's
Yeah, we're doing
Stella
noise.
made.
This is one of the lieutenants. Cookie wanted to commission me to draw them as a tech priest from Warhammer. I've never driven Warhammer. I've seen little things about Warhammer. And I think it came out okay for a concept. And now we're going to line it up, we're going to color it in. And then hopefully we'll get into some summer art, girls in bikinis, that kind of thing. That's usually what the crowd goes for nowadays, right?
Rising.
Yeah.
You've been changed around your category of your stream. It's still Starbrain.
That would be because it doesn't do it on the thing. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna do that right now, Rick. Because I have to individually do them myself. It'll take 3 hours for it to actually show up, but you know what? Just gonna roll with the punch. Oh god, I can hear myself. No, don't ever hear myself. Never hear myself. It's the worst thing you can ever do.
Wow.
What?
Doesn't want to hear himself.
No, I don't want to hear myself because people talk about their voices and you get self-conscious and, oh dear God, what am I doing now? Oh, okay, so yeah, we're gonna listen to, we were thinking music, but I wanted to listen to some comedy, I want to laugh a bit, so we're gonna listen to some rooted compilations until we get some more requests for music. Deal?
Yeah.
Well, with that, let's get the show started, I guess, right?
Yep.
Yep, they can hear it. This is Uprooted. So this is Legends of Antros, a D&D group. They're doing the playthrough of this game called Uprooted with funny furry creatures, and let me tell you, it gets crazy real quick.
And hot!
And thank you, Wolfie, for being first to roll call.
Both of your ears perk up and you see these, you hear a horrible rumbling, buzzing noise from off in the distance. As both of you turn.
What is it, boy?
What is it, boy?
Are you trying to say that you've kidnapped royalty?
I wouldn't say it was kidnapping necessarily. Like, he's completely willing in there.
You didn't tell me he was royalty.
I told you.
Bowed.
Sir
George!
George, I'm sorry.
Ow!
Oh boy. Are you all right there, Bitsy?
Oh, wait, Wolfie, can you see the thing?
Are you all right?
I'm all right. I'm fine.
In the AC, yes.
Okay.
Right. What do you bring to the table? Besides your head.
Well, I thought I'd come and follow you guys. You seem like you know where were you going?
What?
Is that a question or a statement? It seems like you felt like you were going in one direction. I thought I'd just follow you up. Well, vagabonds, we don't necessarily have a direction. Great.
So where'd you come from?
Pottsville.
I know that.
The dumbest character on the planet.
But I mean, like, before that, we always have.
Well, I grew up there, and I learned the secrets from the universe.
Yep, and you said on Betsy,
That
5
was
gear.
themselves. Well, they're not magical
You proved it. It's your
themselves.
fault, not mine. If anything, blame yourself.
Well, I say they're magic because they're like magic. It's like a
I know,
herbology.
Craig, shut the fuck up.
Make me.
Not my fault, I don't know directions.
But look, she invented magic.
He
She
knows
said
which
so
way
herself.
north
And
is.
I personally have not taken on any apprentices yet, so
When you do, let me know,
I
because
won't.
I'm trying to expand myself personally.
I'm not going to give you my magical abilities for you to steal some child's muffin.
Don't have to steal anybody's muffin because we've already stolen so much of the corn product.
Well, that's gonna last you what, like 6 hours?
Maybe.
Bitsy, you said that your hometown was gonna kick you out. Was that before or because you told us the information about the caper that we used to, essentially manipulate you into using that information to rob all of your friends and family?
What?
What?
No, I keeper.
You said you were gonna get kicked out.
I love keepers.
Well,
Not that. No. I mean.
No, Bitsy,
why
no.
did you think you were gonna get kicked out of your home?
Can I
Are you
ask
worried
you a
about?
serious question since we're talking about capers and this? So very similar to caviar. Why did they call it beluga caviar? Beluga's a whale.
What's a wave?
What's a beluga?
It's a whale. I just said that.
And I'm also not sure that capers and caviar are that close.
They're both small and round.
That's true.
That covers a lot of things like seeds and nuts. Do you think those are caviar?
Okay,
that
what seeds and nuts have you seen that are perfectly round?
What about little berries?
Many.
Berries aren't nuts, you dum dum.
But they're also not caviar. Bitsy,
Yeah?
you told us that your town was going to kick you out forever, and you don't even seem upset about that.
They keep asking me to leave, and I didn't leave. And they were going to tell me to kick out, and then I was going to be kicked out. And I said, I don't want to be kicked out. So then they were going to kick me out anyway, and I was like, I don't want that to happen.
Oh, good lord.
Why were they going to kick you out?
Because they
Because I don't understand the difference between lemons and lemon juice.
What?
You
It's a
don't.
long story.
Shut up,
You wouldn't
Britzy.
understand.
I'm really trying here.
Well,
Because they will just start mumbling like crazy. And I'm like, fuck, he's like, yes.
See? You can't create me now.
What's the difference between lemons and lemon juice?
Well, the one is the lemon.
Okay, just because I speak like the sucker doesn't mean I am the
You couldn't
fucker.
understand this? Why?
Well, just don't prove yourself otherwise. And you'll lose it.
Okay, well, you had me up until it's horse shit that one came from the other, because very clearly the juice comes from the lemon. It
This is
stops
what they
being a
kept
lemon.
saying. That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make any sense? Where else are you going to get the juice from?
I don't have any lemons on me, but if you squeeze that lemon juice came out, I wouldn't.
No.
You wouldn't what?
That's how it
Bitsy? What wouldn't you do?
That wouldn't make any sense.
Why wouldn't it? So then why do they call it lemon juice?
All right, when we get to Click Clock, I'm gonna
Blow your mind.
We could just sit here and enjoy each other's company.
And we will do that for now.
I feel like
Wait,
we really did a lot of work already.
You're gonna do that, Hazel, but in like 10 hours or so, you're gonna have eaten everybody's share of the food. And so we're gonna
I'm
have
sure
to.
it won't take that long.
I was trying to be kind.
That's what's fun about life, is seeing what's out there. And when we get to places, enjoying the things that are there. Sometimes at the expense of other people. But we're not going to think or talk about that. And I'll quickly divvy it up and, keep handing out food and just putting it in a pile and
I don't think
letting
I
everybody take whatever
deserve
they
this.
like.
I didn't do a damn thing.
You did a lot more than you'd think.
Honestly, if it weren't, did you just eat your money?
No.
No.
I thought this
Was
was
ale.
ale.
Oh, and when it ended up being coins,
I thought it was
you just swallowed
probably
anyway?
chocolate.
Listen, they're gonna
Chocolate kind.
Oh no.
You just give it a few days and you'll see it again.
A rolling mug of coins.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a
I'm gonna go
stick.
get a stick.
You know what, Bitsy? It's tough on everybody's first beer. I remember my first mug of ale. Coins, I mean ale.
I ran off and I spent it on
Good God.
tools. They were not what I thought they were.
They're not tools to make cobblers.
We've been traveling together for a long time, and quite frankly, at sometimes I feel like I barely know any of you. Brumley, you're a monstrous borderline genetic mistake in a suit of armor. Peggy, you're a lunatic exhibitionist that takes her clothes off with extreme regularity, and now you're threatening to dissolve some poor bastard. Hazel, you're a pre-diabetic chick monk with kleptomaniac tendencies and an unhealthy obsession with bumbleberries. Bitsy, you're clueless, confused, and half the time I think you might have a serious brain injury.
Is diploma
Plum
a
of fruit.
You're
Oh,
all
God.
absolute circus freaks, but
You're my circus freak,
And I
Wolfie.
hope that I become your strange yet handsome and eloquent raccoon friend.
Oh,
And
fuck
I want to
you.
thank you all for being here with me.
That's nice.
Cheers to our new friends. And I use
Why you know
It
circus
was a
freak
group
band?
of kids and they were kicking a bean around or something, and then they kept saying things like that. It was kind of smoky, so I couldn't see their faces, but they said expand your minds and stuff. And I figure if they're at school, that's a good thing, right? So we should do that too.
That's very on brand for Pottsville. Okay, I'm gonna get these coins.
Do you want some help with that?
I got it. I'm fast.
Pick them up one by one.
Do you want to see something I call mage hand?
Yeah.
Hold something up for me.
Oh, I'll hold my empty mug of mail.
I am not going to move. I want you to all watch this. My body is going to remain in place.
Please don't take your pants off.
I am not going to move my physical body in any way. You see? Are you looking? And my
Yeah.
tongue's gonna shoot out and grab the
Whoa.
coffee mug. Did you see?
Oh my god!
There once was a
But
mulligan
Wolfie,
in Grumley's
think
hand.
about it.
Now
You
there's
have
a
you
mulligan.
invented
That's
magic.
incredible.
Wow.
Magic.
I can't do that with my tongue.
What?
Hello.
I use my tongue to stay cool. Doesn't work very well in this suit of armor.
Or that body.
Right.
That's right. I have a
That's dexterity of 10.
It's because your face is. I'd be like if your face was an innie. If the face came
Like a-
out in the
Like a
small-
concave face.
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
Well, if that was the case, you'd eat soup out of Grumly's face.
God.
Oh, I can just
I
lay
do
on my
love
back,
soup.
and you can just.
It's not as good as a bread bowl, but I'd try it. We'd have to make sure to clean his folds first. I don't know. I think maybe it would have like a natural. This might be
Oh,
why
God,
you
Hazel, I'm
failed in
gonna
that
puke.
course. You never. You really shouldn't shun new flavor.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was the coblet choice, Hazel. I think it's some of your life choices.
Oh, sweet God Almighty! I'm with Peggy on this one.
Wrap tight wherever you put
Wrapped tightly in my bindle. That's not a euphemism. It's my bindle. This is what I carry around. It's a sack of things.
Why would you just tell her where it is?
Well,
That was a bad idea. It's not
I
gonna
mean-
last tonight now, Booker.
to be fair, we'll see what happens.
I
You're gonna
promise
steal it when he falls asleep.
I
aren't you?
would never do that from my friend. I would never. I wouldn't.
And nobody goes in my bindle. All right?
It's true. I've never been in his bindle.
That's exactly right, because you know what would happen if you did.
I do.
Say someone went in your bindle, what would happen?
Dire
Severely
consequences.
bad consequences.
For you or for them?
Oh yeah. Does it hurt?
For all of the dimwood.
Oh wow.
Are you trying
Oh,
to convince
no.
me that your bindle is some kind of magical place?
Oh no, we all know that one, magic isn't real until you
Okay.
created it. Until you created it, is what I was going to say.
Well, there was a long pause there.
So of course the bindle is not magic.
I'm gonna cast alarm.
Oh.
Oh god.
I'm gonna open a box of cicadas, and all night
Oh,
long,
God.
those cicadas are gonna scream
Oh,
all
Jesus.
night long. That's all.
And they're like special dimwood cicadas, are like this big each. And they actually are like, ah! Good night! Ah! It's like a white noise machine.
I don't think I can sleep without it at this point.
Don't worry, Bitsy, you get used to it.
I'm sorry.
But the thing is, they do get louder if someone comes near.
I'm sorry. I forgot your name. What?
What are you saying?
Is bindle a sex thing?
Bitsy, what are you saying? Speak louder, we can't hear
You gotta talk over the cicadas.
Is bindle a sex thing?
No, it's a sack of belongings, like a backpack.
A sack of baloney?
Belongings, things, my possessions. I think, you know what? I've had enough of this. Good night.
It might be. We're really not sure.
I
It's best not to
Some
think
of us
about
are
it.
getting naked and everybody's talking about
I'm slowly drifting back into the boat. I hug the rest of my corn muffins into a pillow and sleep on them.
I just lay on my back in full armor and just go to sleep.
I stack all of my coins into a tower on my chest. And go to sleep.
I'll take first watch.
We would probably
we-
leave it.
Yeah, well, no,
Whoa.
we have alarm going, so I think we'd feel very confident.
Well, then we could. If we decide not to do any kind of a watch, we would put it.
No, don't put it out. No, we'll just let it burn. We'll
Keep
stay
it really
warm
long.
all night.
Yeah.
Embers. I'll take out my remote and turn it to lowest setting.
Yeah.
Not the alarm, the fire.
Oh.
I feel weird doing sexy
Here, you
noises
take
when
over.
we're cute little woodland
Yeah,
boys.
let's do like cute noises. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Right here, really.
Just one? Just one?
Yeah,
Just one.
Aw.
Oh.
That was really cute.
That's cute.
19.
Thanks.
You
Don't make it weird, Derek.
you see you recognize the symbol.
Don't make it weird, Derek.
He recognized the symbol.
Don't make it weird, Derek.
You recognize the symbol. This you had seen.
They did see Grumley.
They know I'm a
I mean, Officer Fuzz. Yeah,
You guys
I'm
think
gonna
we can
wrap
go
this
back
thing
to
up and stick it.
Pottsville?
What?
You think we can go back to Pottsville now?
I think that's the last place we ought to go.
That's where Officer Fuzz lives. I don't think we can go back there.
But that's for my.
So what are you hoping to do during the summer,
You
Wolfie?
said they were gonna kick you out.
No, you were leaving. Is what you told us. You.
What she's saying is that you're an accessory to murder, as we all are now.
You know, you're an help.
Oh, no,
like one of us.
Yes, but most importantly,
Fair
an
enough.
accessory to murder.
Yeah, so I would suggest that you spend some
I'm
time with
going
Fox
south.
and get to know the cicadas. This is
South?
Cindy, Carl, Chester.
That was Chandler.
I going
Chandler.
south.
Chevy.
Well,
Oh.
South of Norway, and then I go to go north as well.
It's
Like I'll meet Amira.
Cool.
Cicada scream.
an accessory.
We
It's kind of
technically
like
could.
it's like a necklace or a scarf.
Oh.
So it's not like you are the main event to murder. You're the scarf to murder.
Like when I play Minecraft.
I don't know what that means.
It's like a craft, but it's mine.
Man. You don't see how this is you.
Does that make sense?
No.
I'm literally playing Minecraft right now. This Rex fast.
Called it.
30 seconds ago, she created shit in my pants.
Taking inspiration.
Which one of
You
you
see?
cowards created shit in my pants?
It just.
I'm not sleeping next to these dead bodies. The smell, the hair.
It's terrible. I'm not even hungry. It smells so bad. I mean, I could snack a little, but not even a full meal. I swear.
It smells like a combination of farts and burnt turds.
That's exactly what it is, Grumbly. I'm gonna go.
That's literally what it is.
Jesus.
I'm gonna go. Don't you know? When you die, you shit yourself, and they will die in on fire. So that's literally what it is.
All right. Let's walk this way. And as I'm trying to like corral everybody, and like I look over my shoulder
Like
and
limping.
I think to myself, oh my god, the way that one guy went up in flames and was dancing.
I didn't think it was gonna completely like melt the skin off of their bones, so I at least know my magic's improving.
Oh, goody.
She's gonna We just left him out there. He's just gonna die.
At least he'll wake up surrounded by his
Should I go back? I'm fast. I can just go back.
There's no.
He's at least 20 steps back.
Yeah,
that
It's
way.
literally 20 steps.
We've already come so far, Grumbly. I don't know.
I'm just gonna go back. It's like 20 steps.
I feel like if anybody's gonna get lost in 20 steps, it's you.
And to
And
be
I've got
fair,
little legs.
you're carrying all of your coins in your hands, so how are you gonna pick him up?
I forgot my coins. I gotta go back for my coins.
God.
You can help him.
I think maybe I got some sap
Oh my
and stuff.
coins!
I might
Your
be able to help him,
coins.
too. I'm pretty, I can invigorate pretty well,
I could finish the job if we want to make it quick.
Oh, Jesus, he smells.
Maybe we can.
Why are his pants
Isn't it
only
like a
half
hospital?
brown?
Oh, God. No,
Oh, God.
I have to sit down. I have to go over here and sit down.
Is this a new form of linen, calico linen? The front's yellow, the back's brown, and right near his ankles it's tan.
I don't think about it.
I'm gonna reach in my pack and uncork a bottle of like whiskey and like pour myself a little bit in a tin cup. Yeah, please, Grumley, tell us what the plan is now, Grumley.
I don't know what the plan is. I'm just feel bad, okay? Do you want to try to help him?
Well, I could try.
All right, well, here you go. And I'm just holding the cat.
Hey,
Oh, God.
wake up. Are you okay? Is everything gonna be all right?
How you feeling, buddy? Is everything gonna be all right? What's going on? Hey.
He doesn't. He seems like he might be dead already.
He certainly smells dead.
I got my pocket right here.
What are you pulling out?
Salve.
Gotta
God.
put it all in.
And I will apply it to the burn wound in a very general, broad stroke, rough manner, and just work the entire body, just stroking
His
and getting
skin's
in
like
through the.
that.
Yeah.
Somehow he smells
Like-
worse now.
It's like buttering under a turkey.
No, Bitsy, stop! You're making things worse. This certainly can't be healthy.
It's gonna be fine.
I'm not a doctor, but this is not right.
Chat saying that you remind them of the pervy neighbor from Family Guy.
And just have finally found a band of vagabonds to join with, and
To vagabond
oh my-
with.
Oh, we're
I should have thought about
vagabonding.
that.
It turns out that the vagabonds were the friends we bonded with along the way. Oh God, Bitsy, please hurry up.
Stay away from my Vago. I think that's a really nice thing that you did. Ooh, a corn muffin. Oh shit.
Oh, God.
It's a miracle that you haven't drowned in a bowl of soup thus far.
I hate soup.
Well, that explains it a little bit, I suppose.
Hazel is chipmunk thief, so she must have a nutsack to
Well,
steal something, right?
Exactly right.
That's exactly right. It's also just because, like, your name would be on the sack.
Passed
Nuts
down to me
sack.
from my father.
Yeah, so it's the family nut sack.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
What's your grandmother's name?
my grandmother.
Grandma Nuts Cannon.
There's no way that'll bite us in the furry ass.
Stop mentioning my search history.
Oh boy. Man, we're
God.
having a good one tonight, folks.
Rather just confess to the murder.
Is this Pottsville? This doesn't look like Pottsville at all.
What? No, I told you, we're going to Click Clock Crossing. That's where we're at now. We made it.
We just came from Pottsville. Don't you remember?
I thought we were going back.
I thought you said you could never go back. They were going to kick you out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Should you maybe write yourself a note so you don't forget things like maybe lots of notes?
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna take a stick and I'm gonna start to write into the path. Can't go back to Pottsville.
Well, there you go.
Now I'll always remember.
Hey, Bitsy, well, she barely knows where she is.
Oh, we went over that. She knows now.
Right, give it like 5 minutes.
After dropping the Marquisat soldier onto the ground, you see that he smudged out some of the words, and it says, "Go back to Pottsville."
Oh, no.
Are we going back to Pottsville, guys? You said a burning building did this? Yeah, it was a very burning building, burned to a crisp.
Oh, it was terrible. You should have seen everybody else. This is the lucky one.
She looks up at you with haunted eyes.
Yeah, I like lower my head. I pray to the Marquise and her family that I never encounter a very burning man.
You were smart to buy all of that rye. I hear they hide illusions in the water.
What?
Hmm?
They hide illusions in the water.
Wait, what?
Who is they?
We'll talk about it.
Illusions in the water? Oh my god, he is me.
There are no rules yet.
There
Plus,
aren't?
well, no, hold on, not like that. I mean, there are no rules when you're a vagabond. We're free to do what we want, provided we don't get, incarcerated by the Marquisate or, snatched up by the Erie.
So just don't get caught.
You wonder why I'm Booker.
More or less.
I've been told that lovemaking makes a certain.
Because you're a bitch.
Maybe.
You son of a bitch.
It smells like my alchemy lab back home.
Maybe that will cover the scent of all the crispy corpses.
So did any of you have a summer job when you were growing up?
Just one normal breakfast. That's all I want.
I used to work at a place called Quack Donald's. Our clientele was mostly ducks. And there was this duck that came in. Flonald was his name. Flonald used to wear a shirt that was a little bit too small for him. In a lime green color.
Oh god.
And a pair of shorts that were a little too short and a little too tight for him in a bright neon orange color. So his belly button, I don't know if you know this, but ducks have belly buttons beneath all that fur.
I wouldn't have thought that.
And his belly
I was gonna say feathers, but I feel like I'm just interrupting at this point.
and he would walk up every single day. Every single day. And his belly button would be exposed. And he would stick his finger in and out of his belly button with a loud, squishy pop.
I'm gonna be sick.
Over and over and over again as he went,
I want the big and nasty.
and I would say, Flonald, do you mean the big and tasty, sir? And he'd go,
No. The big and nasty.
And so I would order him the big and tasty. That was number 5 on the menu. And he'd pick up his meal and he'd leave, and then I'd see him again the next day. That's how I paid for college.
With big and nasty.
That song was so pretty.
What?
I love that. Oh, good old Bo.
Yeah, he's a real guy, and the buffet is delicious.
Yeah, I always called him the buffet, and all the patrons would throw pennies at me.
God.
That's really good. If I had a penny to spare, I'd give it to you too.
I was lined up to be the Viceroy's personal chef, and I lost it all due to something so silly and ridiculous.
What happened?
Oh no.
Well, I was known in this crossing years ago
It's horrible.
as my duck sauce was legendary.
What's that mean?
The sauce coin created by me, a duck, and I named it duck sauce.
I've never had that.
It's not at all what you think it is, but
What's
it's
the
very
duck
delicious.
What would you put it on?
Everything. That's why the Viceroy loved it so much.
Oh,
But
it's delicious.
she would only take the best, most credentialed personal chefs. And she would only take someone who would earn a certificate from Graham's school. And I went through the whole thing. It was grueling. He beat me down emotionally and physically occasionally. And I got my degree.
You
I just had to use the little duck's room. And when I came back, it was gone, and I had nothing to show for my years of hard work.
He lost his degree.
How far away are the rest of us?
You can hear all of this.
I'm like trying not to turn around. Like,
Ramses?
Oh, Nothing else for the Viceroy. Oh, and I would have been able to create the most delectable sweets from her secret honey vault with the Queen's honey. That's my dream, you know. That was the secret ingredient. The duck sauce, a little honey. No one would have guessed because it was a little spicy. And then ever since I lost it, my life was over.
That's really
Something to how can anyone lose something so important to themselves? I'm such an idiot. He's like, oh, Bo, can I have another? I have another bottle, please. Just the cheap stuff.
Oh God.
Always have your secret recipe for duck sauce.
You know the worst part?
What's the
After
worst
my
part?
terrible spiral started the moment I misplaced that diploma.
Maybe they could
I
just
forgot the
replace-
recipe to my
Oh,
own
God.
TikTok.
He got so drunk he forgot the recipe.
Well,
I could have been something.
that's terrible, Mister.
See, Wolfie, you could be Bitsy, but at least you're not a nester.
Don't be like me. I'm a cautionary tale.
And thanks for telling me all of that.
Yeah,
I
no.
tell everyone who comes upon and everyone in town knows my
Oh,
story.
well, good.
I'm a laughing stock. How typical a duck is a stock?
What?
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 Duck stock. Can I have more? You gonna buy me a drink?
I think he already got most of it.
God.
Just saying random shit and makes
You ruined that guy's life.
No, what? You stole his diploma.
You fucked his life up flatter than hell.
Probably used literally all the money that he had, everything he owned to go to Gordon Ramsay's culinary school, and you
Oh,
stole
it was
his
my life saving.
you stole his life away.
I worked in
That's not what I was going to
McDonald's.
say at all.
What were you gonna say?
I was going to say that the Viceroy needs a personal chef with a certificate from Gordon Ramsay School, and I have one.
Did you find out if he can do the belly button pop?
Oh,
And he really just skimmed right over that.
but as soon as he said that he forgot the recipe, it's like, what's even the point?
He seems clumsy. He misplaced his certificate, and you know how hard those are to get.
Is morally grey or questionable to anyone else that not only did Hazel steal that poor duck's diploma, but she's
I
going to
didn't steal from him.
his
He
life
said it
stream?
himself that he's a drunk and he misplaced it.
Well, actually, he misplaced it and then became a drunk. But
And to be fair, he was only saying he misplaced it because he set it down, went to the little duck's room, came back, and it was gone.
Yes.
Terrible.
did you ever maybe take a look at if there was a name on the diploma that you stole?
No, I scribbled it out pretty quick.
Oh,
We could probably still check right now. I bet we could tell.
I'll hold it up to the light.
Very clearly is the name Nestor Zappa.
Huh. I guess it. I mean,
Inconclusive, really.
It does say Nestor Zappa, which he did not say is his name.
Hey, mate, what's your last name?
Oh, it's Zappa, but my whole family disowned me. My
It's
family
neither here
name.
nor there. It's not even his name anymore.
look, we know there's gonna be public executions tomorrow. We gotta be careful. Take
I'm
on this
sure that's
role.
going to be hungry work. I did go through the course, and I thought I did really okay, considering that I was making pies with shoes.
Well,
So are we gonna?
She had a
allow
cobbler
people
Wait,
kit.
what now?
to do this thing? 'Cause we're
So,
holding
hang on,
to
let me
our
pause it
plan.
real quick.
We've got to get it.
So when it comes to that particular bit, she's a thief. She was in the Gordon Ramsay school program, and apparently she had a cobbler kit. You know, cobbler as in the shoes kit. You know, the shine and all that. Hazel thought that cobbler meant
Yeah.
like a pie, like an apple pie.
But
So yeah, Hazel made pies out of shoes.
A chef's hat. She needs an apron. She's gonna need actual tools.
Who the fuck is Hazel? I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Maybe she was wrongly accused. I guess she wasn't wrongly accused because she had the acorn thing. Anyway, my idea was maybe we could show Bo the acorn.
I don't think that would be a good idea unless you want to be hung in the street tomorrow.
Let him finish. What were you gonna say? What are you hoping he's gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he would turn us in and we would be hanged in the street.
That was the whole thought. Okay, thank you. No, thank you.
No, I didn't have anything else.
Fantastic. That's the last time I stick up for you, Grumpy.
A fraction of the weight of a bear.
I mean, he's 4 of us. And Bitsy.
Bears cannot spin their heads around 180 degrees.
Ew.
How far that is?
I don't know, I made it up. I'm not really good at math.
That's not very far at all.
Christ.
Let's call it the restaurant.
The
You
restaurant.
can eat here.
It's an eatable location.
It's awfully vague, don't you think?
Oh, that makes it sort of believable.
Everyone will say, let's go to the restaurant. And they'll know exactly to come to us.
Oh, think on it.
Oh
What's wrong
god.
with your
There's
logic? I can't
also,
point out why.
actually, their logic's pretty sound, because if you just called the place to dinner, then when everyone's like, hey, let's go to dinner, they all want to go to your restaurant.
Yeah, but what if we want to serve breakfasts and lunches?
What, like people don't eat breakfast for dinner?
and teas in the afternoon and morning?
We can call it to dinner. And did someone say breakfast?
That makes it less vague, but I guess it's more of a catch-all.
And what about lunch?
But what about lunch after that?
Oh god.
Dinner. Did somebody say breakfast? What about lunch
And tea?
That's name's getting very long. Yeah, I think there's something about putting long names on permits that we're probably not gonna allow that.
Oh shit, that shit's copyright. You can't start that shit. This is ours. This is the best idea I've ever heard.
Please write it down, somebody.
I'm writing it right here.
Do dinner, and did somebody say breakfast? What about lunch and
And tea?
You remember that ram guy that we saw?
Yeah.
36 times bigger than that guy.
Oh my
36.
That's like,
I remember I was
what
in
brain
my
can't
room
even do that math.
and I was
Actually.
looking up and I could see this massive creature looking down at me, this giant, huge bear the size of the trees around me, bigger, taller than even that. And he looked down at me and he said, "What's that thumping underneath
Yeah,
your
how
lunch?"
much?
I mean, remember she dreamed all this. Just, I'm gonna keep that just in perspective.
Don't worry, if you get bit by a cockroach and you get poisoned, then I'll just break your neck and you won't even have to think about it.
Thank you, Bitsy. I'll break your neck too.
The way of mercy is
Whoa,
my
whoa,
path.
whoa. Can we make sure that this is like at least plan C? Like we try other things before we start breaking each other's necks?
Oh, yeah.
That's like the last letter, so that's fine.
Good. I'm glad that tracks, Bitsy. I'm really happy for you.
There are 5 of us. A bear only has 4 paws.
To our knowledge.
We will stab a thorn in between the soft spot between its little toes.
Oh, I hate that.
It will fall. It will fall.
That's way better than my idea.
Oh, please entertain us.
Regale us, Bitsy.
I was gonna suggest that we build a machine that can fly. And then we get a long rope and we attach it around the legs of the bear and see if we can get him to fall and knock his chin and bleed out after biting his tongue.
Wow.
That could be plan B.
It's all very specific.
And in plan C can just be, we just hit it with our weapons until it dies.
Guys.
Our plan C was gonna break
Hazel's neck.
Breaking my neck. plan is it?
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Oh, I
We're
thought
not breaking anybody's
Does
necks.
that mean that breaking Booka's neck is now plan A because the alphabet wraps around?
No,
and
no,
you
no,
want
no,
it to
no,
be
no.
Z?
Mine should be somewhere like maybe like not in the alphabet at all. I don't think that's a plan.
How about
I don't
like
think we're-
AA?
No,
or
no,
A1?
no. Just
1A.
Just think of the owl.
Can you imagine trying to snap an owl's neck and it just keeps going and never actually?
I do every night, Bitsy. I do every night.
A coat made out of bear hide. Nothing rarer than that.
It's gonna be a big fucking coat.
That's a lot to carry.
Don't make it. You talk to the viceroy. Do not make that. Do not make that observation.
Ever since you joined this party, that I feel like I've lost control of everything.
Why?
You were
Just
talking.
because I know which way west is?
Well, you were about to show us. So go ahead.
Well, now it's that way.
What do you mean? It just changed?
Well, north is whichever way you're facing, so.
This is you.
Took them back out.
No.
Dear Lord.
Turn west. Now,
I don't know like left and right, but I know like west and east.
Okay, now just keep going west.
This is gonna be tough.
I'd make a
There's a difference.
Should we just leave her here?
As busy.
I think she would probably do this for like 8 hours. Take care of the bear, come back, she don't even notice.
As much as I would love to see that happen for 8 hours straight, I think we might need her help.
We're gonna go the different west. Like actual west. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Can we catch it?
You haven't heard of actual west?
No.
Well, actual west never changes, no matter which way you're facing.
Well, how do you know which way it is?
Well, you have to know which way north is. And then you can figure it out that
Not
way.
regular north, true north.
Actual north. Yeah.
This sounds like Illuminati talk.
What talk?
It is. It's very illuminating.
Them.
Wait, you mean
I told you about them
Yeah,
earlier.
they're the ones that poison the water. They're called the Illuminati?
Oh, they're called the Illume and the Naughty.
Well, that kind of sounds intriguing, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm talking the way. Come on, let's go. Oh, wait. Which way? You lead the way. I don't know true west.
Where's the clearing?
This is the clearing.
That's the
man.
clearing.
But we're
Yeah,
going out into
that's-
the woods now.
Oh.
We're going in the woods.
Well, that's not very clear at all.
I don't think that's dried juice.
Is that a blood bullberry pie?
Oh God.
You know what this means?
That we are in way over our heads?
No, it means I think like a bear.
They're way over our heads.
Oh, no, I mean, just, I don't have great depth perception. I can't really tell.
I just don't see how a bear could have done that.
Well, just tell him that he doesn't have to die. He just has to give us his skin.
I'll keep that in mind.
You don't have to die, just give us your skin.
I just want your skin. That's all, friend.
A raccoon in the middle of the night walks up to a bear.
Can I have your skin? You don't have to die.
Oh, sorry. I didn't bring it back.
Everything all right?
Oh, hell!
Is that Griffin's word? I thought that was Booker's word.
You look to where Peggy is, and then you realize Peggy's already down there.
Oh, shit.
You realize it's a stack of rocks that sort of vaguely resembles like a frog with little eyes on top.
I scratch my head.
Who the hell is Grimly and Booker?
Maybe we could talk to him while he's a little calmer.
He might not understand us. It's just a baby.
That's a baby?
I don't know. I've never seen a bear before.
Whatever we do, don't harm him until we're ready for him to just, like, come at us and maybe
Oh,
regurgitate
God.
all those leaves.
I was about to stab him in the foot.
Oh,
Don't do that, Bitsy. Don't do that.
Made out of carrots.
is that Legends? This is my friend in a Warhammer outfit. Hey there, Miss Mayfire. So, Warhammer, I believe, is the term.
She made us.
Well, no, I mean, if she's a creator, she did, I guess. But
I think he meant
I think she's a creator, not like
the sound,
she's just the inventor.
The sound.
the sounds that they are.
Did you? Yeah, I made you all last.
What's that?
Yeah, video.
I told you.
He meant the video of us.
This Peggy under the hutch the whole
Oh, no, this is Legends of Advantris. This is let me type it up. Legends of Advantris. And in
I feel
particular,
Legends.
You okay?
it's Uprooted.
Currently shitting himself right now.
They do several different other campaigns.
Oh, I like that tune.
Yeah, I figured they're pretty great. I know, right? They're funny as hell. And the fact they're not even trying to do like getting other voice actings, and yet they're just doing this for fun. Major props.
As you see that they become more bloodshot as he lets out a roar that.
Oh yeah, they're fucking amazing.
I laugh my butt every time. I'm all caught up on their Once Upon a Witchlight series, and I'm like keeping up with it as they release it now on the YouTube channel.
What series?
Wow.
Oh no!
18.
Yeah, they're on 61 chapters or 61 episodes.
And swing at you.
Not feeling any fear because
I haven't
don't
fucking
know
seen it
the
yet.
situation that I'm in. I don't
Oh,
flinch.
dude, you're in for a
Just,
long
like,
journey.
right past my hair and like just like,
Well, I'm not plants.
You know, it's some really nice playing. You have a real nice reading voice. You read real nice.
Joker's gonna keep
I gotta listen to one of their campaigns by Ink and Lie. The animations are what carries. Oh yeah, especially considering the one of them is Shocharu, I believe. He's the main animator who just started doing them, and everyone's like, I know this animator. And then they just really got more into their content.
Lick you clean.
Well, he looked Hank off.
Shocharu is really good with his art.
He lick your hand off?
They're simple, but it sells the point.
Is there a relationship between banjos and benjis?
Not to my knowledge, except for one likes the other, I suppose.
They kind of sound the same.
They both have B's, N's, and J's, but the vowels are different.
All right, Kazaya, so what's the deal with this guy?
I just mostly stayed in Pottsville.
Oh, God, in your hutch, that's right.
My hutch. I miss my hutch.
Get you drunk, get you love drunk off
My hutch. 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 My hutch.
my lovely little
Hutch.
Check it out.
You can't leave that hutch.
What do you think's gonna happen to the hutch now that you're gone?
I don't know. I left the oven on.
You what?
Well, there's a small furnace in the corner of my hutch.
What, don't you think that someone might just go in there and take care of it for you? Or is the whole thing just gonna...
You left the gas on? Oh, we gotta go back.
I don't think that's an option anymore, Grumley.
I mean, no, this is horrible. You can't just leave the gas on.
What's gonna happen?
Your gas bill's gonna be through the roof.
Or, in a much more immediate and horrible thing, is you'll blow up half of Pottsville.
We need that gold right away.
To cover your gas bill, yeah.
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 I don't want to be murdered on sight.
TikTok brain rot. I know, right?
Like,
My pleasure.
they say we need to add call.
Finally, fuck.
I didn't pay attention. All I heard was add call
What about that foxy lady? If we got her.
What about their call?
while they talking about gaslight.
Oh, there.
No, I heard when and did she say when he's at call?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You know, yeah.
one eye.
Dude, Missy just wants to get back to Pottsville.
Towns, you could tell them all about them and being allies and whatnot.
That's true.
Oh, that's a great idea.
And that
And
would-
then-
What is?
What you just
Oh,
said?
God.
It's kind of blacked out for a second.
No, you just had a great. You don't remember your great idea?
Is it Thursday?
No, it's not Thursday.
I mean, at the very least, it's not last Thursday, which I think is much more important to you.
Whew.
We're talking about springing him from the clink. I mean, this isn't going to be an easy job.
The clink? Isn't that what they called that big ram guy?
I think that was like clunk, crunk.
Again, very much like Benji and Banjo. Close. Different vowels, different letters, similar sounds. I know that the English language common is very difficult for your mind to grasp.
Living ain't easy. I was made for murder. A murdering weapon of war.
Well, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I think our contingency plan, if things really start to go pear-shaped, we unleash Bitsy.
He's probably mistaking my like idiot face with like the 1,000-yard stare. I'm just
PTSD.
And they stop and look around and they are absolutely just disgusted. One of them you see is a tawny rabbit. He actually vomits on the ground.
Oh, me too, brother.
And
I'm gonna go get a drink.
No, no.
It's being said.
No, no.
A beverage.
There is a vendor selling beverages, getting set up and sells you one.
We have dead bodies.
Dead bodies.
just holding a foot.
Can I get a shanty?
Oh,
We've got lunch. We've got dinner. We've got some time. Let's get
Oh,
you.
don't forget brunch before that.
Oh, and brunch.
And breakfast.
And breakfast.
And did someone say tea?
Hey, you take that back. That's ours.
You see that it's a very short turtle. As he's
Me every week. Is it Thursday? Oh, God.
looks at you and he says,
I mean, that's me on Friday because I'm like, I want to go home.
In the execution.
I'll turn you into soup.
Oh no!
I run around him really, really fast to try and make his head make him fall over onto his back.
He spins around and he says, "You should have signed up with the Marquis 8. It's a great job. It's a living." Ah! And he falls over and he starts spinning around on his shell.
I'll just put one foot and just slide him as far down the street and away from me as possible in anger.
How rude.
You do as you step on a Koopa shell.
Like crossfire style. Yeah,
As
Koopa
it
shell.
actually he's a blue shell turtle.
Oh, yeah.
And then you hear you see like a nuclear explosion go off.
God.
Just in, the viceroy has been murdered.
Poor Johnny.
Oh, it's awfully crowded in here. I don't know, I see, there's 2 seats. Oh, no, they just got taken. Well, you know what? Just go get your food and we'll reconvene, and hopefully by then a seat will open up. Oh, man. Hey, you can't save that. Nope. If you're not getting a wait in line, you can't save that.
We're all standing there with the plates. All the tables are still taken, and we're all just kind of like.
All right, spread out.
Oh, my God.
I don't see anything.
All right, I'm gonna go over this way. You check that way. Here, quick.
I don't know. I think everything's taken.
Betsy, do you see anything over there?
I think they're just wrapping up over here now. In the seconds. Seconds, though. Seconds. You're pumping
Seconds.
up seconds. Seconds, though. Seconds. Seconds.
Stop.
Seconds. You've had enough.
They enjoy seconds.
Yeah, fuck.
These already have the bill.
I only took sausages and they all rolled off the plate.
Betsy, you're dropping your sausages everywhere.
Oh, but now this table, they're all kind of like leaning back over their chairs and they've taken their jackets off like they're gonna sit around and talk for like 20 minutes.
Oh, my
I found
God.
a table over here, but it's very dirty. It's gross. It's kind of like no, it's gross.
Take
I'm telling you, it's gross. There's like food
They're
everywhere.
probably gonna clean it off.
I don't know. I don't really want to sit down. It grosses me out.
Where's Bo? What kind of ship is he running? Bo! Could you clean this table off for us? We're all holding our plates.
Also, your sausages are all rolling.
Good God. Oh, Bitsy.
Oh, I think the chair is a little sticky. Ah, you know what? I don't have any time for this. I'm hungry.
Food is cold.
Damn it!
I'm gonna go get more sausages.
Okay, but hurry back. We have a lot to talk about.
Picking up this,
They're looking a
picking up
little
his
dusty.
sausages.
There's hair all over them.
They're fine.
Yes, sausages have joined or something.
We gotta save Peggy.
They dropped.
especially when
Betsy's dropped their
Peggy's
sausages
evil.
on the floor.
What happens when you kill the creator of the universe? What
Damn.
happens when you kill God? Kill death?
Oh, do we live forever?
I don't want to do that. That sounds like a nightmare. Just never ending, trapped in our own bodies forever.
But then we'll have an eternity to do whatever we want. The killing Peggy could lead to the end of destined death itself.
All right, we're not gonna find out if that's actually the case or not. All right, everybody, just look. We've been through a lot this evening. All
I'm
right.
glad we're on the same page, Hank. That was too much for me.
Or we try to somehow maybe take the catering job, but without Hazel here, I don't feel capable enough to submit an application.
Oh no, I'm certain that if I tried to boil water, I'd burn it.
If I'm gonna cook for a whole feast for the Viceroy, I'll need a crew. Where are we gonna find that?
Ta-da! You've got the three of us.
No, I need 3 people who can hold utensils and follow my every order.
Oh, no problem. That's exactly what we're good for. You should see Bitsy
No,
with a
there's
tooth.
too
I mean, a
many
knife.
of you this thick. There'll be a way crowd.
They see double vision of
I
everyone.
promise you, there's only 3 of us. We'll send the other 3 home.
Oh, good. I'm not paying them for their time.
You don't have to pay. You can pay us for our time. Yes.
Oh, I don't have any money.
Who's boss?
But if well, let me drink this coffee. And he... Oh, it's scalding hot.
Not only is it temperature like McDonald's hot, it's
Oh,
got
God.
like 2 tablespoons of Frank's in there.
That would be awful.
I have to... Oh.
He's not gonna be able to taste anything.
He immediately starts crying.
Whoa! Oh, Bitsy, I think you overdid it.
Hey, wake up! He's gonna get the hangover cure of a lifetime.
What about 3 decades of hangovers are gonna hit him all at once and he's just gonna die?
That can happen.
I don't know. We're about to find out.
I think I burned my tongue.
My turn.
He was supposed to sip it.
Gotta use yourself up.
I think we should go with tarantula sausage. What do you think?
Is that a thing? That doesn't sound like a thing. That sounds horrible.
No, it's a dimwit. We eat bugs. How else do you think we get meat and shit?
I am sorely
I
mistaken.
think we got attention cows that we like deeply keep in secret and kill for our food.
I have a few songs I have to rewrite. I'll go find the tarantula.
Welcome to Big Clucker's General Store.
I'm looking for some herbs.
Big clucker.
Medicinal ingredients and herbs.
Big
and some
clucker.
roots
Hey,
and
we
some-
got a
Big
bunch of
clucker.
shit.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Do you have any nutmeg, passion flower, chamomile, valerian root, valium, lavender, ginseng, hydroxytryptophan, ginkgo biloba, or St. John's wort? Do you have any of those things?
I understood Valium.
Well, if you
Come on back to Big Clucker's General Store. And don't forget to pay a visit to Big Clucker's Snow Cone Card at the execution.
buy, big fucker.
I'm already out the door.
That's also what they call me back home.
We're gonna have to roll the dice on that those drugs you bought.
What?
The bottle, the thing you weren't sure what you wanted to test it.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to try it.
My
See how
God.
it goes.
Well, you shouldn't try. You'll be asleep all day.
No, not us. I mean, we're gonna try it in the food and just let it go.
We can't let the food go. We have to serve it to the people. We're trying to get this.
Ah, Bitsy,
Oh,
you
good
killed me
Bitsy.
here.
Wolfie.
It's so fun playing an idiot.
Wow.
Oh, it's the mouse that physically assaulted me.
Hey.
She's a big bruised eye.
I'm sorry about that earlier.
Violent criminal approaches.
I'm not that dumb, okay? I'm not.
You know about it right now.
I made me.
sorry about
I
that.
made me.
I didn't mean to do you
Grab
that.
that.
I just
I'm
got so
fuck.
angry.
Wolfie,
I
not to be
made
that
me.
guy, but an Inky in the Ben machine who had issue trying to find the door.
This is an apology here. I got you this candy.
Okay, shut the. Okay. Okay, fuck you, right? Okay. Right, where fuck you, asshole.
I've been called worse.
What does it do?
Oh, diazepam is.
I would say
in
other
small
words,
doses
but
what,
I can't.
Snipers take in order to stay steady.
That's
for hours
such
and
good
hours at a
manners.
time. And it is the
I'm proud of you.
that's been renamed and remarketed as Valiant. So if it affects him, which it would, then in however long Valium takes to kick in, he will drift into a dreamless sleep.
I feel even more at peace than in my meditation. The secret ingredient. We do have the ingredients. It was booze.
I will. It looks. Get up. Looks again.
Well, thank you.
Oh, and all of the we have
You're welcome.
Let's fucking go.
I forgot. This is your first time drawing Warhammer. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm not used to drawing Warhammer because they're very detailed and very techy. And of course, we couldn't draw the skull because apparently Warhammer
It looks
claims
good.
rights on the skulls.
And seeing that the
Ah.
titles are now complete, I don't know why I'm
I look skilled for the first time drawing Warhammer.
slip.
Thank you.
My footing will be, disappear, but oh shit!
Which are you all right?
Ricky, no, we have mouse down. Okay, I got the win now. I got the win.
Alright, just come around, just give him a minute.
Are you okay?
Can't do that. Throw
Oh, second. I have like problems. If I try to do a voice
Mm-hmm.
in English, I'm like, what? I can't do voices. But
Well,
if I'm
most-
doing like it in the region, it's like, oh, fuck, I can do it.
But the big downside is also it's 3:34 in the morning and I can't wake up my folks. You know, these
Yeah, it's
walls
true,
bounce
though.
around.
Yeah,
So
but
now we're
it's
doing
like
the-
50-50 if I can do voices in English or not.
I can do voices, but they tend to. I need to have my like volume up. The only times I ever do volumes down with voices is if I know it's going to kill me with rasping, like Joker.
What?
So this compilation right now is
just-
episodes 4 and 5 of Uprooted. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm fucking. I would say I'm in the middle of loud or not when I'm doing voices.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the
It's
Twitch
only
chat.
some voices.
Well, it's because I
Okay.
put the
It's only some voices
yeah.
where it's fucking loud. Maybe
Me.
level there.
Wee.
Level there.
By the way, hello, Final.
Wow.
It's been a while since you were able to join us for a stream.
Oh my god, it's the final.
He's still EP though, so sure. We'll just get back to the art. Maybe it'll give him an idea for another potion. We had to deal with spirits in a recent potion.
Of drug food.
For some reason, a potion turned into a soul.
Just like wait till we told what to do.
Grumly,
Yeah.
decide to grab some of the plates, start giving them to our lovely guests.
Wait, which one?
Oh, No, any of them just start going right around the corner. I'll take care of the Viceroy.
If they have their, Ugstray or whatever.
No, I'll take care of that, Grumly. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Leave the rest to me.
Oh, so these are fine?
I've got everything. It's all right.
All right. Okay.
The Viceroy has to eat first. I'm like trying not to make eye contact with them.
Hey, it's Booker. Booker.
What are you talking about?
It's Booker right there.
Who?
See him?
You got a booger in your nose?
Booker.
I'll get it for you if you want.
No, I'm saving that. Shut your mouth. You're gonna get him in trouble.
I'm here too, by the way. Will you point out which ones are the traitorous rebels?
It's gonna be really hard for me to point them all out when they're wearing clothes.
Jeez.
29.
Twisted Dread.
Natural 2 me.
Yeah.
So do I just take the?
No. You take the 20. Yeah.
The new roll.
Yeah.
I got a 31. Thank you, Michael.
Doesn't get better than that.
I would like to,
I'm so hungry.
as stealthily as possible, take the rest of the drugs that Bitsy had us and just slip them under all the food. I mean, this is so much drugs that I put in this one plate because this guy is
I am that. I was just
1,200 pounds. And so
trying.
we sprinkled it amongst the Viceroy's food. I am using the
Something.
rest of it. It's basically like
Big
a giant
boy.
crack rock of drugs, underneath the mash.
And so you actually pull out, literally, it looks like it's like a full crack rock, but in edible food grade paint. You see Big Clucker, and he says, it says nobody does drugs like Big Clucker.
Oh, drug rock!
Remember the lesson of the day, kids. If you charge people taxes, you deserve to be poisoned to death.
Let that be a true lesson.
Both Clonk and Viceroy Buntilda just completely collapse, foam emerging from their mouths.
Oh, wow.
As the guards all snap to attention, and they all turn to to Nestor. Oh, this was all me. I did all of the work. I plated everything and did my famous duck sauce on all of the dishes. There was no particular reason to do it on every course except for the fact that it was so delicious.
You're gonna free the prisoners, and I'm gonna save Nestor.
No. Nestor's what we call a patsy. He's a fall guy. We don't need him anymore.
No fall guy gets left behind.
Oh, God, Grumly.
My DM is having us do an evil campaign. My first ever campaign. So I'm learning a lot of things.
We're the good guys. We still there. The taxes made me do it.
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
The taxes.
Yeah, they were getting taxed. They got taxed a lot.
That moment of clarity for Nestor is gone. He's hopeless. We should throw him in the fire.
It's free life all over again.
Just like that pair of really strange frogs that I met at the tavern with taking off her clothes.
Oh my God.
You're very clearly
I hope you're doing well, Final.
monster who eats critters and then has mimicry abilities.
Well, I think.
You know what? I think I'm gonna be an accountant.
Well, hold on. I think the monster that ate both Peggies makes a good point, and Grumly started to make a very good speech that was very reminiscent of something that I might. And another thing, I'm not a pervert. I'm just a raccoon. Torbek isn't a pervert. I'm just a bugbear.
Call back.
Mutually exclusive.
Yes, they are. Unbelievable.
Fennec as well. I'm glad to hear it.
And another thing.
Despite my lungs.
I'm just a raccoon.
Yeah, that's right.
Watch out for dogs. I hate to say it.
Oh,
There's a dog right there. There's two of them.
Go away now.
Well said, Bromley. Well said.
Oh, tell old Bo that I'm sorry for vomiting so much in his inn.
We won't.
Can you repay him for all of the lost business? I think he had grounds for a lawsuit, and I'd rather avoid.
No, we can't. Goodbye.
I can't afford legal fees.
We can't hear you anymore.
And that's the last you ever see Master.
Thank God that's over. Jesus. Unbelievable. I never thought we were going to get that guy out of our hair.
Unless Frank's been working on a new water potion. Do tell. What does this water potion do?
I like it when Grumly does dog things.
I wonder if that's the accountant. You think we can just deal with him and take the money?
He's an accountant.
Well, let's not kill him immediately, all right? Just hold on there, insane clown posse.
You know, I've always wondered, how do magnets work?
A very, very well-dressed, button-upped, plump-looking a gerbil.
Mother-in-law.
Or not a gerbil, a shrew. As he seems to be about middle age.
We won't kill him unless he poses any kind of threat or something like that, all right? Let's just...
But otherwise, let's put it back.
Yeah. We'll unleash the monster that ate both babies.
I swear before I get out of this 2,000 gold pieces and I don't get a drop of honey, I'm gonna freak out!
I take my halberd and just stick it through the nearest window and just kind of... Easy, quick getaway! There's like a door right next to it. Let's go!
I'm thinking!
I'll use the door.
You're like that TikTok of the pug that gets stuck in the doggy door.
Oh, God.
The window is actually considerably narrower than you can fit through. And so,
Bromley, what are you doing? You're wasting time.
I'm doing a quick escape.
It's
a lot of glass shards.
I'll try to pull you out.
I'm gonna hop around. I'm gonna help Booger. I'm trying to pull Grumly out. I'm gonna go through the door and push him from the other side.
in true Winnie the Pooh fashion, come after me, mouse. You can't do shit. In true Winnie the Pooh fashion, Grumly is pulled out of the window.
Oh, bother.
Don't bother.
Like dragging you like a little kid at Disney trying to get to the ride. I can't say that. Oh, sorry. Schmiss me.
And there's a giant mouse. What did you just fucking say?
Mickey Mouse in this game, please.
You get my hand out of your fucking mouth, scum!
Dangerous territory. We're
Oh, God.
It's parody. It's parody.
It's ironic.
Did I see you infringing on my fucking property? Yeah, he's a bloody bat.
Oh my
Spiked.
god.
Jesus.
I tried to make it less gruesome, like all the bees are dead.
Honey is not flammable, but it does catch fire easily.
Idiot.
Where?
See, everyone's like, what?
From Firefighter Insider.
Do you guys ever think that, like, trees, they're not that flammable, like, they catch on fire easy?
Either instantly rehydrate you or turns into water.
I mean, does
So
that
we
mean
become Hydrak.
not flammable?
Like, does that mean that, like, I do catch on fire easily, but I'm flame proof?
There's an old woodchuck, and he's smoking something.
Fire,
he's
but I'm
smoking a
flame
pipe.
proof.
But then Alexa answers from Amazon, pure honey is flammable due to having no water contact. This is a good way to test if you're buying pure honey or or fake honey.
I'm gonna go light all our honey on fire. Oh my gosh.
Don't you dare!
Isn't iTwitch says Hazel gets $2. You're a hungry girl.
Yeah, so I would pull out my honey pot from, because I had stolen honey from something else too.
Yeah.
So like my empty pot that I had from that.
In
I'm
there.
covered like
In
head
ichor.
to toe in a honey at this point.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just my entire self in it, and I read, "I am your queen now," and I'm just like on a sugar high from how much honey I've eaten.
Oh my god, I was gonna ask you if this was all worth it, but it appears that it has been. We almost died for this honey.
I feel great.
Hazel, I have a question for you. Have you ever eaten the off of a pudding?
Oh god, the what?
My sheer odds, I guess, probably, but I don't know that I can recall.
You know when you leave your pudding out for an hour or so without
No.
refrigeration? Oh
I've
no,
never
you
had it
probably would. You know when someone else leaves their pudding out for an hour,
I
steps
guess
out
so on the
refrigeration, and
skin, the
then find
fucking
it, and it's
Eggman
got that
duck.
skin on top of
The
it.
what?
That's called the
Booger vomits.
The Eggman duck that you have.
All the days.
Oh yeah, I had to put the duck away from the chat box area, so I had to put him somewhere.
And it's not Nestor's cooking.
No, it is just the stress of the day and hearing about the
Have you eaten that before?
Yeah, for sure.
Do you like the way it tastes?
I wouldn't kick it out of bed.
All right. That's all. I was just curious.
Do you have any pudding?
No. I could get naked though.
Well, I won't stop you.
We really need to be getting going.
And I would like to fill a jar with honey.
I'm gonna like lean down and like try to lick it, but I'm actually gonna get like my snout in it, and then just like for the next 3 hours, I'm just gonna be like, just trying to get it off my tongue. It's so sticky, I just can't get it. I'm just like desperately. Oh, I can't get it off. Oh, this is so unpleasant.
Welcome to the River Folk Company. We have special death of the Viceroy rates.
Incredible. Fine, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, well, okay. Well,
Oh, did you do that?
Well, no. We're not
No, it
taking.
does.
We're not taking credit for anything like that yet.
We did that. We poisoned him.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Business is booming, so I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Could we get a discount?
Well, no.
It'd be a shame if someone would have
You know.
unkilled her.
Oh no.
God,
And I
this
give
is
a
really
menacing stare.
getting out of hand very quickly.
You should let Booker do the talking.
Too late. I'm done. Good luck.
We are entirely neutral. So if you are with the Woodland Alliance,
Oh, we're not.
then
Or with your worst nightmares.
We're
I'll-
known as the
I'll cut you a
agents
deal.
of chaos.
No,
I'll cut you-
so here's the thing. They've had a lot of honey, and the
I haven't had a
sugar's-
single bite
The
of honey.
sugar's getting to their heads,
And
and
you
we
see,
didn't
I
give
stick
it
my
any.
finger covered in honey in
We're
your
just
mouth.
simple vagabonds looking for the next clearing.
Do
That's
you
all.
see my clothes covered in blood? It's not mine.
Tell 'em,
A lot of
play
this is
junkie.
mine, but
This raccoon knows so many orders.
where you headed, friends?
I couldn't even count how many orders he
We're
knows.
heading to Nookington.
No, we're
We've
not
got
heading
The
to
river doesn't go there. I don't know if you know where the river goes. You got.
We're going to Wallow
well, we're
and
going. We
Muckbed
don't
Creek.
need rivers.
Oh, we're going to kill my family.
Oh, you're going all the way to Muckbed. Well, that'll be 1,000 gold. It's each clearing.
What in the hell?
Per each.
But yeah.
It would be a shame if your ferry service was filled with a stinking cloud of horrible stench that made it so no matter how desperate someone was, they would be unwilling to ride on your vessel.
Can't be worse than the smell of clams.
Oh,
Try me.
try.
We would do cleanup sometimes. About like we'd go to a warehouse.
God.
Some folks that crossed the River Folk Company.
Yeah.
They won't hesitate to cut our throats in an instant.
Grumley, so you're saying that the strategy of threatening the mob is not a good one?
Yes,
No, I thought it was going great. I thought it was going fast. I was going to let it see how this played out.
Yeah,
The mob.
it's not the mob, they're just orders.
Are they the mob?
Here's the thing.
What even
You
is
let
the
me just
mob?
talk like that to the mob for like 5 minutes.
And
Right
point
here in
is
the
like
words.
Booker said, we shouldn't be threatening
is.
They're very violent, evil people.
They eat clam sandwiches and they ride around on a fucking boat.
When they're not killing people.
What have we been doing?
You all are crazy.
Yeah, that's one more
She's
smart.
especially crazy. I kind of like it. What's your name, sweetheart?
My name's Peggy and I'm single. You want me to take my clothes off so you can see what I'm packing? I'm gonna leave the mask on though.
Am I gonna learn why they call you Peggy?
This metronome is just one extreme to the other. Jesus.
I take my clothes off.
You know, Peggy, I'm not sure where you learned that this was a socially acceptable thing to do. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's what I always say. They could put my clothes back on. They never
They don't do.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Scampy.
I really like that name.
Maybe one day you'll learn why they call me Scampy.
Well, you figured out why they call me Peggy, and I'm gonna slowly put my clothes back on.
Okay.
Unless we spill the beans.
Oh,
I believe
boy.
that's the exact phrase that Mike used.
You would never spill the beans, though.
No, we would never.
You better
so
spill
that's
these beans.
where we run back into the.
What you could do is some grease wrestling. So here's the thing. I've got this great spell. I like to call it grease. What I do is I throw grease on the floor magically. And when it is on the floor, it becomes very slick. And if you roll around in it, people will pay money to watch it. I don't know why. I'm not sure what they get out of it. But they'll do it. Do you want to wrestle in grease with this possum?
No.
Honey?
What kind of grease is it?
The kind that will never come out of your fur, trust me.
It's got to be some of that duck grease that I stole out of the kitchen before we left Click Clock Crossing.
Oh my God! Somebody stabbed me.
Thank God we don't have to deal with him anymore.
Oh, he's not here?
No, he's gone. He's with the Little Alliance. They ditched his ass.
Good.
He was basically like, please don't leave us. And we were like, we don't care, leave.
So we used him and then threw him in the trash.
Yes.
Why don't we have a grease fight between Jimothy and Hazel, and we'll convince Pastrami or whatever the fuck the artist's name was to maybe bet Scampy.
Do you have a wrestling outfit, Hazel?
I don't know. I've never really done wrestling.
Hey,
It's like
what do you
a
think?
really thin piece of fabric that goes between your butt cheeks and is super uncomfortable, but it's
Or
really
I'll-
stretchy.
But where would my tail go?
Oh no.
Is that what that is?
So okay, that looking
I'm wearing that right now.
that looks amazing.
Thanks. Alright, hopefully they'll be
That's
happy with
the
this
young
avatar.
people. I'm pretty sure Cookie will they're happy.
Bitsy, while you were leaving the kitchen from the Viceroy's private kitchen, you saw Peggy once she was free hop in and actually just rooted around Nestor's things.
Alright,
And there
let's
was
see.
a
That takes care of that.
Just a duck grease.
And then we'll make a version with the signature on it.
And you have no idea.
It's really difficult to milk a duck. They have corkscrew penises.
I know.
Oh God.
I don't even have food.
Do you? Do you have any food?
Yeah, I got some strangely rectangular pies. They call them apple pies, but they're really not.
What are they? You're not sure? I could probably tell.
And they come from a workshop that the Marquisat like mass produces them. We'll put up 3 of them.
Step down, Bitsy.
And then I'm going to use Mage Hand, which is just my tongue. And then I'm going to use eventually the grease spell to fill the ring with duck grease.
Okay.
Which is just to open the jar and
Yeah,
put the grease in.
Mage tongue
Alright,
is
that
coming
takes
to our
care of that. So now it's time to think
Some of the,
to look
duck grease on
for
the side, start massaging it.
summer art.
Getting it on your
I'm
elbows.
gonna
and lay
eat
down.
lightning. I'm gonna grab thunder.
That's right.
Okay, Wix Cat Ryan going to be drawn.
Well, shut. Just come and I'll cut you, Bitsy.
I'm
I'll
gonna
cut
put
you.
my OC in it, but I just gotta find the reference picture I'm gonna use.
Jimothy, I'll grab you by the scalp and I'll just tear it off right quick. You watch your ass.
Fucking love Bitsy. Scary.
He leans down and just
Sure, I'll try to draw this one. Good luck with me trying to draw this one.
of wood, and there's splinters all in his mouth.
I look around. Have I seen any like wood or something similar?
Alright, let's get started.
Oh God! Piercing damage. Yikes.
That's horrible. This gonna hurt.
Blood everywhere. Bleeding from the mouth.
It looks like a Ren and Stimpy close-up.
Take 6 points of piercing damage from the nails.
Alright.
Is Booker a I mean, I know it's a raccoon. Is he a rodent?
Booker has thumbs.
Oh no, y'all have thumbs. We're all people.
What? I'm a frog.
Well, I know you're a frog.
I only
You're a
have
frog.
4 fingers.
But one of them's a thumb.
That is quite literally the only finger I don't have.
Bitsy, your Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
For tetanus? Whoa.
Uh-oh. I don't feel so good. My jaw's tiny. I got knee.
You your jaw does lock up in the poison condition.
Oh no. You alright, Bitsy?
I can still wrestle. Let's do this thing.
That's what you're doing with your face. It's like even scarier than before.
It's like my teeth are wrestling already.
Yeah, use that. I'm sure some grease will loosen that right up.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. I know I look a little dejected, and that's just because I'm contemplating how my life got to this point.
Yeah, me too.
There's gonna be some sort of oil wrestling fight that's going on, and we're
Gonna send the
wondering if you'd like to
to
bet
it real
on
quick.
the- Oh my God, she's eating nails. The mouse that's eating nails, or the possum
Like a-
that's chewing on the rat. Are you interested?
So you can give up by screaming. What do we want people to scream?
Bitsy, what's a word that you don't know how to say very well?
Spaghetti.
Eating the nails did seem to have shaken him a bit.
When I grab your scalp and I pull it off, I'm gonna rip it all the way down to your ass.
I slide underneath him and grab him by the waist, and I suplex him like so, and then I roll on top of him so that I'm actually straddling
God.
him, grab both of his feet, and do another roll, and he double suplexes, cracking his skull back against the greasy floor each time, and then I flip around, grab him, and I Bowser-style Super Mario him all the way around,
Jesus.
smashing him into the side and throwing him out in one direction, covered in grease, fluffy, breathing heavy, blood coming out of my mouth.
Holy shit!
Oh my God! What did Bitsy just do to him?
You chuck this teenage possum, and he flies covered in grease. And
This non-verbal teenage possum.
And he smashes against the barrel and
Oh no!
Bitsy!
and the crowd suddenly gasps in abject horror.
Who's the champion now?
Holy shit! It's over!
Is it over?
What the fuck?
Shit! You overkilled him.
Which means he is actually.
That will be my reaction.
Holy shit.
You check and you find no pulse at all.
Get him off.
Well, we're not there. We're celebrating Bitsy's victory.
I'm running around the grease pit, high-fiving everybody who's willing to put their hand up, and most of them are just like...
Congratulations to Brutal Bitsy, the winner, taking down Jimothy, the undefeated champion.
Thanks, that was
Well,
fun.
let's get Jimothy back in here for, celebrate a second place.
Just hold him by his hand.
I'll walk over to Jeremy and I'll be like, here's your 5%, and I'm gonna drop 65 gold pieces into his hand. And then I'll just pat him on the shoulder, and then I'm gonna go over to Bitsy and I'll be like, here's the remaining 600 half for your winnings.
Thanks.
And here's the rest of it that goes to the only person who bet on Bitsy. You fine gentlemen.
Cheers.
He's dead.
Maybe he's just playing possum.
You killed
They
him.
do that now.
You killed him, Bitsy. Booker, you gotta get ahead of this. You should talk to Pastrami and make sure that there's no legal implications for this. And if there is, we should figure out how to pay him off.
I'll handle it.
There's nothing I can do. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for Well, I guess you really suggested the fighting. It was all Jimmy V's idea. I didn't want to do it. He's the mastermind.
In that case, it's kind of like he got what he was asking for, huh?
I suggested the grease fight. They were the ones that suggested the fight to begin with.
And Hazel's responsible because she didn't want to fight her. She did offer Bitsy.
No, it's my
participate.
fault.
That's right, it's Bitsy's
Just
fault.
before the first suplex, he was like, spaghetti!
Well, to be fair, we did say that you had to say it clearly and completely.
Oh God.
I'm sorry for what I did. I didn't realize
You're
I
a
was so
monster.
strong. I mean, that maybe we add that to the title. I'm sorry.
I just think you're evil. You're a bad person.
That's not very nice.
He murdered my brother. Hopefully, a great tree spirit and the River King take you on your way to the dim wood of the beyond. The dimmer wood.
The dimmer wood.
And I'll just turn. I'll see the part. Oh, fuck.
It's like down the river.
Yeah.
You're gone.
Grumbly! There's no way you're catching up with the
Down. Wait! Wait!
Who's Grumly?
Come back!
What are we gonna do about this?
Wait!
Hazel, if someone were to come up to you
Yeah?
and you had like a delicious cinnamon covered pretzel.
I love. There's a sugar on it too.
Of course there is.
Little honey.
A little bit of honey. Actually a lot of bit of honey.
Do you have that?
I don't. If you had it though and someone came and stole it from you, what would you do to that person?
I'd slit the throat. No questions.
Did you summon it?
I was just saying random things. I thought a crustacean was a mouse.
We know a crustacean is that thing. That's a crustacean.
Oh God.
What exactly is that thing?
Oh, it's people. I call it the creeping crustacean.
You keep saying that word, and then I said, well, "What is it?" And you say, "That's that." And I said, "Well, what is that?" And you say, "Well, it's a creeping crustacean."
Another name on the river is Big Bad Crawdaddy.
Oh God!
That's pretty good.
What's it do? Is it friendly?
It just killed Phil. Oh, Phil had a family back home. Oh no, Phil.
I think I missed that.
I will get to the edge of the boat and look at it, and I will squat deep down and hold up two of my hands like claws and begin to go. As I dance back and forth on the edge of the boat and use universal speech.
For a second, I thought you were dying in big ass banana.
60 feet. The
But
chosen
Wolfie,
creatures can magically understand
my friend,
regardless of the language I
that
speak
is
for
a
1
big
hour.
banana.
Once I use this feature,
It's a
I can't
banana
do so
boat.
until I finish a long
Float.
rest
Oh.
expended a spell slot. And so then I'll just
You're
I'll just be like,
right.
Everybody's freaking out, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm contemplating. how my
Alright,
life
you
got
need
to
the
this
banana out to right down.
You're very wise in knowing your fruit, my friend.
I am become crab.
I'm just attempting to communicate with it.
Okay. Oi, no! The grog barrel's very empty.
It's gone. Oh, fuck, I'm not gonna say it up.
Hey there, it's Cowardly, the creeping crustacean.
Oh.
The creeping crustacean.
My name is Orville.
How much rum have you had, Orville?
I've had a lot of grog.
I don't really know what grog is.
Oh, it's water and rum.
If I get in because of my grease, we can make a Sazerac.
What?
If I get in because of my grief.
I ain't accepted my pay. Is he supposed to do something?
What?
Huh?
What?
Someone should put him to bed.
Do you mean like put him to bed?
So you only invoke it by saying the creeping crustacean?
Oh yeah, there's another claw. Oh, he's safe, can I say? The creeping crustacean. Ah, the creeping crustacean.
Creeping crustacean.
Creeping crustacean. This is Splash Bar.
It's Big Bad Craw Mommy.
My God.
Mommy, don't step on me, Craw Mommy.
Should we cook this claw while it's still fresh?
If I ever lose my arm, please don't cook it immediately.
Why not?
And it's quite a prestigious title, you know this.
No.
You don't know this.
Do I look like I know that?
You know what I've had to do? Mouse. Do you know the filthy things these hands have done? These little otter hands?
Oh my god.
They look awfully filthy.
They're also real cute. I play with rocks and I hold hands while I sleep.
Oh, that sounds
That's
nice.
adorable.
It's not cute when I hold hands and then the other one has a knife.
I don't know. That sounds kind of cute.
I'll give you like 2 little tricks with
I heard the word nice, and I'm like, okay.
Persuasion.
What's the nice?
You just think, where is he holding the knife?
Bad luck. There's magic. Do not bring me to.
Is he an otter too?
Yeah. He's...
No, he's just a random human being.
It's just Mike on this bar.
Tips a hat over.
Surrounded by woodland critters.
Oh, come on. You're breaking my balls here.
Again with the breaking the balls.
But I can go invisible.
She can. Please don't ask her to.
You can go invisible?
I
Start
tried.
to take my clothes off.
We really are gonna find out why they call her Peggy.
That could mean so many things.
It's a very good point, Bitsy.
It means like at least 3 or 4 things.
Strike them all a cow.
Want to do me a favor when we get back to Muckbug Crate?
Thanks for the sense of bean.
I won't know what the favor is until I talk to the Don.
Well, I don't know if we can take that deal.
What's the worst it could be?
Well, why is he asking for anything?
You know what? I'm going to unleash absolute chaos on this situation. Hazel? Yeah. That's food. Just try it.
It's pretty good.
He wants to take that from you. He wants to give that to someone else.
I don't think you understand the situation, but now you get nothing.
Okay, let's not be hasty. 80/20 is fair.
Fair for who?
Do you think you could, Hazel?
I'll give you 20% of my foot in your ass.
Why is your name not Peggy?
Peggy's her middle name.
I don't really understand it.
Peggy.
80/20 sounds very reasonable. Thank you. Let's shake on it.
If I shake on it, am I gonna have to worry about
Oh, it's the one that
Speedy
cut it
here?
off. That sounds great. It's better than the deal you just offered us.
Okay, someone who speaks sense. See, I good like a loyal dog here.
80%'s pretty good. That's like almost all of it.
You're gonna regret this.
My cheeks are like.
You're welcome to stay at Wardwall if you want.
I feel a little funny. Actually.
Oh, no, are you allergic?
I should have mentioned that it's a really common allergy. Oh God, look at your eyes.
Wait, is that because he's a chipmunk?
No, I don't think pus comes out of your eyeballs naturally.
Oh God!
Lips getting all wild.
What's happening?
Oh God, can you open your mouth?
My balls!
Are we there yet?
And finally, an arrow flies out of nowhere.
Oh. Just one moment.
We actually.
Wasn't. I want to see where this is going.
Okay, how much damage would it have done?
Let me roll.
Mike's like, I didn't really think that far.
No. It would have done 6 points of damage.
Okay, I reduce the damage by 16, and if I reduce it to 0 or less, and I have a free hand, I can spend 1 key point, which I still have, to immediately turn around and
Just the Northman style, the same direction that it came from, I immediately whip it back out into the air.
Oh, as as you are pulling into the larger town, an arrow towards you, and you instinctively grab it and just yeet it back. And you see on the side of the river, snickering, one with a bow and not hanging from their tails upside down, cartoonishly covered in soot. You see the two paws of Jeremy and Timothy.
Timothy, if you had a wrestler name, it would be Weak Baby. The Weak Baby.
Remember the time we almost killed him in one hit? I remember.
Why won't you die? I love that chat's immediate response is murder them.
He tried to kill me with an arrow, so I tried to kill him with an arrow.
Lighted them all.
That was tit for tat.
What's tit for tat?
That was incredible. Can you do that with all projectile weapons?
Really, any projectile weapon that I can carry. I mean, if it was like a big boulder and it was flying through the air because it was shot out from like a catapult or a trebuchet, I wouldn't be able to do that.
You don't know what tit for tat is, but you know how to pronounce trebuchet?
And I can't say spaghetti. It's very inconsistent.
I can't say spaghetti.
I can't say spaghetti.
Oh, at the front of it, the pincery part of the claw.
If I stand on your feet, I can do this and hold the bottom of the claw up as you're like hugging it against your chest.
Okay. Well,
Very helpful.
Should I tie your legs to my legs?
I'm just gonna stand on your feet and then I'll lift up like this and I'll support the weight.
Physics of all this makes no sense.
You can balance on my feet?
Yeah. I'll just step forward when you step forward and we'll be in lockstep like this and I'll help carry it.
This is gonna work perfectly.
This is how physics works.
Come here, fellas. Okay. Here's your bribe. Give the bribe to this. Okay, there we go.
Bribe for you. A bribe for you.
You, a bribe for me. Right? You, two bribes for me.
There is Quack Donald's.
Of course there is.
Yeah.
Should have known.
There was this owl place that serves lots of different food. They probably would know how to cook up seafood. They were called owners.
And the coolest part about it is they serve peanuts.
What's that?
You don't know what a peanut is.
What is it?
It's like a weird salty shell and you crack it open and you have to do it with your teeth, and most of the time like parts of the shell cracks open and gets in your mouth and you're trying to spit those out while also eating the nut. Yeah, it's a little bit hairy and it's kind of dusty sometimes too, but it's covered in salt. And so buy one, get one. The one you bought.
I wanted to try peanuts.
We'll find you a peanut. They're pretty common. We'll find you one. You're gonna love it.
Peanuts! Peanuts with a prize inside!
Oh, God. No, don't fall for that.
Peanuts with a prize inside!
Last time somebody offered me that, it was horrible nightmares. Don't do it.
What's your name?
Pete Nut!
Oh my god! I think we might be related.
Are we related?
I'm Hazelnut.
Hazelnut?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Is Grandma Nut still alive?
She is, believe it or not. She's still kicking around.
Nothing can ever kill Grandma Nut.
And things have tried.
And then there was that weird uncle that no one wanted to talk about. His name was Deez.
Dis nut.
Dis and Deez, the twins, they were. Yeah, we don't talk about Dis and Dee.
Written stillness, what I said. And that's what Grandma Nut said, and I generally trust her.
I can't believe that old Grandma Nut is still alive.
She just won't die.
It's
really
That's what we always said about her.
Grandma Nut should die soon.
How much for peanuts?
Depends on the level of peanut prize you want.
Well, what are the options?
You got a little nut?
What?
There are 3 tiers. You can get better prizes.
3 tiers of nuts?
3 tiers of nut.
I think we at least want, like, a double nut.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Double nut's a special. That's not one of the tiers.
If you could give both of us, I think a middle nut. I think that would be just right.
Yeah, just a little nut would be fine.
We got a little nut. We got the big nut. And we got the real big nut.
Oh, I've definitely not got the room for the real big nut today.
I don't know if I like
middle
it.
nut.
Why don't I take a little nut, and if I like it, then I'll take the jumbo nut after that.
That's a great idea.
God.
This is like a who's on
Oh,
first today.
gotta deal with the butt.
Just go ahead and put that little nut in your mouth.
Yeah.
Not the whole thing.
Ah.
Take your little teethers and like gnaw into it a bit.
I find that it's a lot easier if you put the whole nut in your mouth and you just bite right down on the middle.
What do you know? You're a frog.
She's a
What are you
nut
eating,
expert.
nuts?
She
You don't tell me how to eat a nut. I'll tell you how to eat a nut.
If you go like that on a peanut, you're gonna get all of the hair. The nut hair is gonna be all over your teeth.
Oh, sweet lord.
Look, we know Hazel does nothing but suck on nuts. I don't. Why are you questioning
Yeah,
it?
literally all day, every day, since
There
the
is
day that
nothing-
we met.
there is nothing I hate more than getting a nut hair stuck between my teeth.
Look, nobody likes it, but it's just part of the business of eating nuts.
And if you just put the entire nut in your mouth and just bite down on the middle, you don't have to deal with the nut hair.
Halfway down your
When they're talking about eating nuts.
It's never coming up.
I would rather the nut hair went down my throat than stuck between my teeth.
I don't know. I imagine choking on nut hair's a lot worse than having to pick it out from your molars.
Look,
But
just
hey, what do
trust
I
me,
know?
Betsy.
I'm gonna try it. Hazel's.
Why don't you get two little nuts and you try it both ways?
I got
you
nut in both hands.
You just put a nut.
That there are these two large of the lagoons inside
You
of
didn't want
this
to say nuts.
shell. There's a lot of nut going on. There's two nuts. In each one.
These nuts.
This is really delicious.
So peanuts is pretty good, huh? Pete's nuts, peanuts.
Can we?
You're right.
I feel scratchy.
It's probably just the nut hair.
I can't breathe so good.
Oh no, EpiPens don't exist in this world. You're in trouble, Derek.
You feel your throat start to close up as your eyes start to water as your untested, very serious peanut allergy affects you.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we have any. This is the way to solve this. I think Betsy's just gonna die here.
I think that person's gonna die.
Bitsy, do I have permission to enter you?
You're the god of the universe. You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna stick my frog tongue into Bitsy's throat and try and pry her throat open so she can breathe.
This isn't magic. She's just doing this.
It's not really doing anything, but I'm doing it.
It's mage hand.
You are choking and gagging on a frog tongue. Make a medicine check, actually, to see how well it works.
I almost rolled a chicken nugget.
You gotta pick the right.
Oh, yeah, a Stegosaurus!
You know about
Fuck.
Six.
It is not. It is. There was a shocking murder in Clock Crossing.
Well, that's
Viceroy Bruntilda is dead.
Bitsy attempts to say, "Yeah, we know, we were there, we witnessed the whole thing," but it comes out as.
Oh no, Betsy. Very upsetting news. Very upsetting. This young frog who.
And this claw's really starting to stink.
What are we supposed to do with that?
Well, we were hoping you'd buy it off of us.
Yeah,
It's apparently a delicacy.
No, not you, the man.
Well,
don't worry
not
about
you,
it.
the general, the royal you.
There's nothing. This is nigh impenetrable. Only a bear could break through our defenses.
Why would you mention
And
bear?
that is where we'll end the session.
Why would you?
It's a masquerade, right? We're supposed to dress up like humans?
A what?
A masquerade?
No, the other word.
Humans?
What?
Oh, I must not have created them yet. Is it day 4 or 7? Oh shit. It's not day 7
Dr.
yet.
Frankels will be here with your medication shortly.
But hopefully not too shortly. I mean, look at Bitsy. She's got one foot in the grave.
I forgot.
Somebody turn her on our side.
You hear the banjos play from Scratchy Dick Scrabjack just down the row.
Scratchy dicks?
Had to change the name recently.
Jesus. Scratchy Dick Scrapjack?
Isn't that Scratchy dicks? There is a Scrapjack. There's something called that.
It's a meme. It's a meme.
I'd like to order the burger. Say it.
It's on the highway.
No, I mean the burger, that one. Say it. I want the big sloppy daddy burger.
Also, don't you hate when barge movies just long enough that you only get to the last 10 minutes and then you have to depart? You get all that momentum, you're never going to get it back.
You already pick movies that are going to end after you land?
Well, it was
Fellowship of the Ring. Why would I pick that movie? Ask Orville. It's like that's like at least a 12-hour movie if someone keeps pausing it and asking questions no fucking time.
Well, luckily you can't do that.
There's really no reason to call Orville out for that, all right? He's had a lot of grog experience.
Oh, wait, pause it. Is that Gandalf?
Yeah, and he's gonna get all the experience because and then the next time they see him, he's a level 20 wizard.
Oh, he's gonna fall off that thing.
No, but he doesn't really. He doesn't really. He's gonna kill it on his own and get all the experience.
Even so, they think he died. I mean, don't you just feel terrible for Dildo?
Well, technically, he did die.
Dildo's dead?
No, not Dildo.
I am the serving of this.
Boy, I just forgot his name is fucking Dildo.
His name is Bilbo Baggins.
Cannot pass. Oh, the dark fire will not avail you, flame of doom.
Can we make that Patreon content where you just drunkenly reenact with sock puppets the entire Fellowship
For like
of the Ring?
4 hours. It's gonna take a while.
I gotta get to get off the barge.
We gotta make all the sock puppets.
But all of them were deceived.
Oh god, that was 4 or 5. So you ready for 6?
Yeah, now I'm ready to cry.
Join the club.
Anyways, I just wanted to let you know, and I'll let the butler Toady, or whatever his fucking name was.
Excuse me, please don't raise your voice like that in the house. Feliza is currently pregnant, as you can see.
Oh.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, that's why I'm so irritable. There's a lot of tadpoles.
Oh.
I thought you kind of like squirted those out and then let them bake. Yeah, well, not bake, but
Yeah, I'm not really sure how frog biology works. I'm just the dungeon master.
You mean you don't know how frog biology works in your setting, Mike?
God,
That's really
what an amateur!
How dare you run this session without fully researching frog
I only
biology?
prepared for toads. Newts, salamanders, every other amphibian, an axolotl.
Was the daffodil wallpaper necessary?
Oh, with frogs, we love daffodils.
You know, yeah, it looks great.
Do you even have to ask that, Chipmunk? Everyone knows that in the Dimwood, all frogs love daffodils.
I thought it would have been like a lily pad, maybe.
Well, that's very, that's very offensive. It's a stereotype.
I know I can't contribute to this because I'm dying. However,
we were already invited by one of your henchmen.
Which henchman?
Bobby.
Bobby invited Bobby. I'm going to have a stern talking. I'm going to have a stern. That boy ain't right. Let me tell you.
Damn it, Bobby, that boy ain't right.
Wait, where's Bitsy? Oh God, did
So-
she make it?
They took her to the.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't
God
know.
damn it, Bobby.
One of our friends
God
is
damn,
dying
Bobby.
currently, and so I think they took her to your infirmary. You should be really careful because she nearly killed a child in like 2 seconds.
She's in very good hands with Dr. Frankels.
Perfect. Frankenstein.
Why did it's always been Frankels? He's been our family doctor since we were kids.
His middle name is Steen.
Well, the Steen would be before the last name. Are you saying Frankels, Steen?
Yeah, MD.
So his name's Victor Steen Frankels?
Yes.
What a name.
Well said, Brumley. Well said.
If she survived.
Well, if Dr. Frankenstein, if Dr. Victor.
Oh god.
That's what Dr. Frankel. I mean, what the hell's his name?
Dr. Frankel.
is Toady a toad?
Yeah.
And
So
it's
you can
actually
tell
a
us all about
cougar.
his biological reproduction.
Exactly.
I don't want to hear. Please spend the
Do you
next
want to know
30
how I
minutes.
reproduce? Allow me to demonstrate.
Spend the next 30 minutes graphically describing it, please.
Do I have any volunteers?
raised her hand.
No.
I saw it.
No.
Well, she needs a reason to go to the infirmary. You
Does
think,
horrible experiments on people.
why would you think that at all? He's been our family doctor since forever.
I'm very impressionable by what I read. The limited ability that I have to read.
What's his name? Doctor Sing Along blog or whatever.
I don't know why you're asking me.
Oh, I'm just staring off into distance. There's no one there, Fixie.
Talking about that squirrel over there.
And when you are ready to visit Dr. Frankel's dungeon, I mean the infirmary. Dr. Poison. I can lead you there to check on your friends.
Wait, did you say dungeon?
Oh, well, no, that's preposterous. I said the dungeon, I mean infirmary.
Oh, the infirmary. You're not saying dungeon at all. Is that right?
No, Dr. Frankel's dungeon, I mean infirmary.
Oh, okay, phew. For a second, I thought you said dungeon.
Good lord.
No, that's preposterous.
He's very explicit that he's saying dungeon, I mean infirmary. It's very explicit.
Are you looking at these walls? She literally put shed carpeting on the walls. You can stroke the fuzzy walls.
Why?
I have never seen so much macrame in my entire fucking life.
It's on the ceiling.
It's a perfect home design for a swampy clearing.
Everything is moist.
Yeah.
There's the smell of mildew everywhere.
I'm having Edge of Midnight.
Oh my god.
Are there clothes for us to change into?
You see that there
I
are
heard
some
about-
very ill-fitting
You
clothes
heard that.
are probably kept of various sizes for.
I heard mice.
dignitaries.
Oh god.
For lack of a better
That is oddly specific.
I just heard the word moist and I already
That's it. It's out there.
There's like a beautiful
No.
carved wooden plaque. Dignitaries who shit themselves. And then an arrow pointing down.
Did someone say pizza?
There's a little convection oven at the bottom.
Oh, so you're just naked right now. Okay, well.
Yeah, I thought we were all supposed to be getting naked.
Oh, I need 10 minutes to doff my armor.
Maybe we could just like pour the tub down the back of it and, you know.
No, I think that he should doff his armor and we'll get him cleaned up. You gotta really get in the crevices in his folds, you know?
I was gonna ask, Grumley, do you need me to clean your face folds again this time?
Your wrinkles.
If you wouldn't mind. just
No,
sort
I
of
don't
sit
Like the
mind.
nose wrinkle. Yeah, it gets a little
I gotta
smelly.
lift up your jowls because I'm pretty sure there's food there from last week.
Well, there's probably food everywhere, Frank. Aren't there?
A piece of cornbread.
Yes.
I was gonna say an entire baguette falls out.
Hazel's over there collecting it.
Delicious.
Man, I want the kind of friends that will help me clean my face bowl.
That's how you know. Cromley, that's pretty good.
You hear some heavy breathing behind you by the door.
Oh God.
You look back and you see two large frog eyes, like peeping at her, toad eyes.
It's a peeping toad.
It's a peeping toad.
Oh my god! Close the door! There's a pervert!
I'm not a pervert, I'm just a toad.
Hey, that's my line! And I'm gonna pull the towel up while I'm still like, get out of here! Get out of here! And I'm gonna start throwing extra clothes. This guy's definitely a pervert. Good lord. A raccoon can't even change
remembered I'm a pervert.
Unbelievable.
This guy's definitely a pervert. Can't wait to start yelling, close the door, there's a pervert.
Yeah, exactly, that's right. Close the door, there's a pervert! So do I have to go to a different room to find clothes?
All right, take a stand. Let's get this over with. Toady. I mean, pervert.
I'm scratching.
Derek
You're scratching?
So you need to get down there.
By scratching.
Abby added the quote, close the door, there's a pervert.
You know, weirdly
Oh,
enough,
the
that's
fuck
not
is
first time
fun?
I've had to yell that. If I had a nickel for every time I had to yell, close the door, there's a pervert, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened more than once.
Why is Mikey
Oh my god, it's super smart. Very.
He's really good at it. That is playing a pervert.
Wait, are we role playing right now?
I mean,
Guys, where are we gonna start?
Oh no! Oh no!
We've been live for an hour. I'm not a pervert. I'm just Italian.
There it is. There it is.
I don't dare lay eyes on him.
Oh, but you dare lay eyes on me while I'm in my towel?
Oh, yes.
Oh yes!
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I'm uncomfortable. I thought I was gonna have a witty joust of words, and instead I'm just gonna throw up.
We can still enjoy a witty joust.
I hide behind Grumley, and I'm also scared I'm gonna hide behind Rich.
All right, pervert.
Grumley, break his neck.
Oh God! What did I just obey?
It's just here, GLs.
Would you kindly break his neck? And I just
The Bioshock spell.
I understood that reference.
Hey!
I can't believe that worked.
Why is she all bound up like that?
Oh, don't
What are you
worry.
doing to her?
That's just how he works. It's look, I'm still alive.
When you say is she
My
alive?
eyes go like this.
Is this your friend?
Yeah, is she alive?
He looks back and goes,
Mm.
And I have discovered what it is. She has ghosts in her blood.
Oh,
Oh no.
that doesn't sound right.
I
mean, I'm
should
no
have
doctor,
known
but-
that guy would have ghosts in his nuts.
It was Peanut, and the prize was. We got the prize, and it wasn't a ghost.
Well, apparently Bitsy's prize was a ghost.
No, we
put-
traded.
No, she put a mouth around that guy's nuts, and he gave her ghosts.
there's powdered sugar all over Bitsy.
I thought she was losing her colour, but I think it's.
Did you?
Oh yeah, that's just sugar.
Did you get those from Donkey Donuts?
What is a donkey?
We should tell you about our experience with ducks.
There was something about corkscrews. They like wine or something. I can't quite remember.
They have corkscrew penises.
Oh, that's way different than I remember.
Ducks are a bunch of perverts, let me tell you.
Why do perverts keep getting into my dungeon? I mean, infirmary.
It's female ducks have bobbed vaginas.
What?
I think that's true.
DuckTales, woo!
How?
This
Exactly.
is the most complicated procedure I have ever performed.
And you see as he pulls out a very large funnel and just sticks it in Bitsy's mouth. And he pulls out a bottle that just says drugs on it and he just pours it in.
Chemical X.
Oh no.
I
You
scraped
see-
some of the jelly off of my shirt.
I saved you a little bit of this because I figured you'd be really hungry when you got done. Doctor, here.
It's better than nothing. And he pulls off his lead hood and you see a like a bit of like pinkish reddish flesh that bulges out as a turkey head.
Chelsea's worst nightmare. She hates turkeys.
And he looks at you, oh, thank you. And he- This is where he
yeah. Just like, no! Fucking turkeys, no!
Veggie turkey.
Toad perverts, fine. Turkeys, no.
We're done! We're canceling this game! We're done!
He takes the crumbs of
Stava bene.
Bitsy, are you alright?
Well, hi. Did
No,
somebody
no.
give me a whole lot of drugs?
Yes.
That's what he said on the bottle.
The short answer is yes.
Just like a whole bottle. I don't even think he measured it.
I don't understand what happened.
Oh God, your eyes aren't focused at all.
To be fair, we don't understand what happened either.
I try to.
How are you still crossing your arms?
Bitchy, follow my fingers. Follow. This one. No. Over here.
Uh-oh.
Over here. Can you do?
You separate them.
My eyes do that, though.
Oh no, this isn't good.
No, too far. Go back. Go back the other way.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if Bitsy was okay that she'd be able to do that anyway.
Back when we would be in combat, if there was a soldier that exhibited symptoms like this, we'd just give him a whole lot of morphine and, you know,
Snap their
You know
neck.
what?
The way of mercy is my path.
help
Let
him
him take
along
a
the way. You know what I mean? with an anti-ghost serum. I mean, that's
Is
sort
that
of what
what you
morphine
gave?
is, I
Is
guess.
it morphine? Is it water and morphine? Is it just watered down morphine?
They call it morphine because you have some and you're like, more!
Feeding for it.
I mean, it's just...
Okay, the head did not reverse, which would have meant she was either possessed or secretly an owl. Is that a thing? Can people secretly be owls? You do not know what sort of dark things the Eerie is researching. Is there a way to know if I'm a secret owl? No, there's no way, that's the thing. You could all be a secret owl right now and not know it.
I don't feel like
One
God.
day you wake up and then you spit up a pellet.
You also can't shit.
I think I'm okay then. When I saw his face, I shut his borrowed drawers. I gotta go back to the dignitaries who shut themselves wardrobe. I know I'm not a dignitary.
You
but
finally learn why.
Wow, that's crazy.
Why that wardrobe exists.
Crazy how accurate that plaque was.
I literally looked at it and said, well, how often does that happen? But here I am.
Mouse girl, I'm going to ask you something. Are you haunted by spooky ghosts?
How would I know?
The prognosis is not good.
Oh, no.
What should we be watching for? Ghost ones?
Is there like a pamphlet or something about...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
And he goes over and he goes to a. He pulls out a pamphlet and he hands it to you.
Oh, this is nice, glossy. It's like glossy on kind of a heavy paper. This is nice. I had to get it printed at Skinkos.
That's pretty good. That's really good.
Anyway. Oh. There's just like a big, like Halloween, like, way.
And you open it, it's a pop-up.
You guys are on the same wavelength.
Does it have one of those repeating, looping sound things? Like,
God.
Open it. I hate this noise. I'm trying to read as fast as I can. What did I get?
All you make out is if you got ghosts in your blood, it's not looking good. And that's all you
Oh no.
Are we able to discern that the turkey doctor wrote these himself?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just want to make sure.
Well, Pixie, can you stand?
I think so.
All right, let's go.
You're basically looking like the mouse version of Willy the Worm.
Stop it, Derek.
I'm upset.
Stop it.
I will say that we're definitely getting an idea of why you get naked all the time. Everybody in this town is a goddamn pervert.
That's right.
It's just the culture of
unbelievable.
where you're at. I get it now.
You can't walk outside without running into a pervert.
Is it still perverted if it's the culture?
Oh.
So
No, I would say no.
We have to respect their culture,
That's right.
so get naked.
That's why Becky's always getting naked.
Yeah.
It's canon now.
Is this underneath my hutch? Where are we?
We're in a dungeon. I mean, infirmary.
Oh, no, hold on. Is this what under your hutch looks like? Maybe we are.
That was going to be my question.
Well, yeah, a little.
That's weird.
Oh. Are there things like machines like this around?
No, I thought you brought those in.
Oh. What's normally in your hutch?
It's usually just an empty stone room like this one, but without the shag.
I'm so glad that you didn't die. I felt really bad about the if I say it, it won't happen again, right? It's just if you eat it.
What?
Peanut.
You actually detonate like Vorok. You just like detonate and kill everybody.
Oh, look, a pamphlet about STDs. We gotta get out of here.
Oh, for that one, I just went to Kinko's.
Well played. Again. Well played.
You fucking...
I'm here for the Kinkos versus Stinkos episode that we're gonna do next session.
Let me put on my bedside manner appropriate attire, and he puts on his leather hood.
You're okay?
and his,
Yeah, just the phlegm kicked in strong.
I was picturing like a gimp mask.
Oh, I thought I left that in-
shoes.
I told you everyone he
You
is a
actually look
pervert.
around, and it very is clearly. You see like an attachment for like a swing. There's a
Yeah.
rack. It's like this is definitely.
This is indeed a dungeon.
It doubles as a sex dungeon, 100%. Everyone in Wartwall is actually.
Really unsanitary.
By a strange man whose name I don't know.
No one ever confirmed my name. This wasn't Dr. Frankel at all.
No.
It was a totally different guy.
Just, you walk by a closet, there's blood running out from underneath the door.
The carpet. Oh, while we're walking out, we pass by one of those big electricity machines.
Yeah.
And it zaps Bitsy in the brain, and she goes, "Oh my god, where am I? I'm awake." Decades I've lost.
And she sounds really normal. Like ready to go.
And then as the electricity fades, it goes back to Bitsy.
Ooh, that's a nightmare. That's pretty dark.
That's really dark.
That actually happens sometimes. I've been being John Malkovich this whole time.
You don't even know the half of it, poor Booker. Oh, poor Booker.
To be fair, Booker is quite the looker.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say, Becky. I appreciate that.
It just means you might want to be careful in this town.
Oh boy. Yeah, it doesn't really make me feel any better when I got a full 2 eye full of my big furry butt cheeks.
Yeah, a lot of people in this town are frogs or toads, and so doesn't matter which way our heads are, we can still see you. And some of us can see through clothing.
Whoa, that's a thing?
No.
Oh, well, okay. I was about to.
Yes.
I was about to get really dark, I guess.
I think maybe just leave as much clothing on as you can.
They're effectively like Halloween costume, like humans of like the village people type shit.
I call the Bill Clinton man.
Exactly right.
I want to find the village people costume that's basically the one where you can't really tell if they're a dominatrix or like a cop.
The leather daddy outfit.
Yes, exactly.
I like your Judas Priest costume.
So I start like putting
It's
it
just
on,
Rob Halford.
and when I get done, I'm gonna be like, "Oh God, this is the only one that fit me." Well, what is this?
I think you look nice.
It's kind of, it's slimming. That kind of black, shiny leather.
This is the exact opposite of the advice that Becky just gave me.
Tony, get out of here. Get out.
I'm not here. We just heard you say I'm not here.
We can hear the sound of his little throat bulb like knocking against the door.
Ew.
As I try to like scamper away and again hide behind Grumly, all you hear is is like the leather is like rubbing against my in between my ass cheeks.
You want us to spin me around and you point?
Yeah, I'm gonna close my eyes. You tell me which one I land on, all right? And I'm just gonna spin around like 15 times and then point.
You point at a costume that is what is clearly a giant Frankenstein.
Platform boots and all.
Well, it looks like I'm going to be this Green Man.
As soon as you touch him, he runs out of the room.
Oh fuck! What was that? Oh God! Oh, sweet heavens! Perverts everywhere! He was just waiting here. He watched me change and put on this strange outfit. There's nowhere I can go. Everyone's trying to look at my furry raccoon nuts.
How did they get in there? That's crazy. You better choose something else.
Maybe we spin her around again. And hopefully she just pointed at Pervert.
I don't think I should choose. If any one more of these is alive, I'm gonna lose it. I'm still very high on
You
morphine.
can't throw a stick around here without hitting a pervert. What the fuck are we getting out of this clearing? This is my personal hell.
You can't throw a stick around here without hitting it. You now look closer. At least half of the costumes are just people.
What is this absolute nightmare?
This is a nightmare room.
This is a mind prison.
The dummy is just like.
We thought it was just spoopy music for Halloween, but it's actually all the people making noises.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Why does it smell like alchemy in here?
Oh, I have a headache.
I thought I'd that pickle on the train over there. I always wanted to be a train.
A whole train?
Yeah, and there's like a giant like blue fabric cape that would like cover the whole body with two like chimney stacks out the back, and then like what appears to be like a large round face of a smiling train engine that you know, if you put it on.
Oh, that's even worse than Hazel's.
I just hope it's not alive.
Good luck, Eddie. Good luck, BC.
I guess if I'm gonna pick something, I'm gonna pick that weird little like beige bear in the red shirt.
No, without the red shirt. No.
The one that's carrying that pot that says honey and it's spelled wrong.
I knew you were gonna pick that fucking costume.
Another pervert?
I'm here too, assholes.
Is that one not allowed, Mr. Mouse?
Just try to run.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not from the Dimwood. I'm from the Hollywood. Why do you think they invited me?
God, the Hollywood.
Well, that's Route 3. That's Route 3.
That's right.
The Hollywood. It's genius.
Follows, man.
Oh no.
Hollywood is worse.
This guy looks like he already fits in. Mr. Booker.
Where do you think all the perverts came from?
You could be Darth Badger.
Or you could be Cleopatra.
That's both pretty good.
I'm actually completely blown away by his wit.
Don't step towards the Darth Badger. The mouse with the bat steps out.
You can hear.
I didn't spend 4 billion gold pieces on that fucking thing. Just to have you take one more step and you die. I want my intellectual property.
We need to get away from this mouse or else.
His bat has nails in it.
Oh, God.
It's painful.
The Illuminati changes completely. This time it's the Society of Good Boys.
Good boy. Wait. Is that full of mostly dogs?
It's just dogs running everything.
Wait, is that a current universe?
Uh-huh.
When did you turn into Mickey Mouse?
What's the Illuminati? Can I join?
I don't know how you join.
I want to
assume you
join
have to be
this.
a good boy.
I want to be a good boy.
We'll have to try. We'll see and find out.
I'm gonna join the Illuminati. I have a new goal in life.
Oh, no.
Character progression.
This is very bad.
Hey guys, they told me I have to make a ritual sacrifice, and it has to be of a sentient humanoid.
Well, don't look at me.
Does anyone want to volunteer?
Yeah, I'm sure Toki does.
Just go, yeah, Toady, you can right away.
Thank you, Hedgehog.
Thank you, Hedgehog.
1,031,321.
1,031,321.
I can't believe.
On this episode, the gang learns how to read.
I can't.
Oh boy.
You have the best username. I can't. I'm sorry.
That's a lot of hedgehogs.
Okay, yeah, it's too many hedgehogs. That's all. That's in Hollywood.
So many hedgehogs.
They said that there are only a few of them.
Ooh. Is that what hedgehogs sound like?
No, that's guinea pigs. Whatever.
But fuck it. Nah, it's guinea pigs.
I want a chili hot dog.
Ew. Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Sonic Hedgehog.
Oh.
Like chili dogs.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
I, didn't
I
know
thought we
that.
were talking about sex stuff.
What? Oh, an STD pamphlet. Chili dogs.
That's a very disgusting term as someone told me about once.
Can we move on?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've lost my mind.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh, don't pretend like you're having a great time. Leather
I
daddy.
was until like 30 seconds ago. Oh, I'm very excited about being a leather daddy.
What if this is that spooky clown killed him?
Oh, that might raise some suspicion, but nobody's gonna suspect leather daddy.
They look like rough customers, but no, that leather dad, he couldn't hurt a fly. They're good.
Unless you ask nicely.
I'm gonna see if there's an open bar. I need to level out.
I'm going with Bitsy. She took the words right out of my mouth. Let's go.
Can you hold my hand?
Absolutely, I'd be honored.
The leather daddy and the train.
Hand in hand, and we go looking for an open bar. And like she's stumbling a little.
Get a little off the rails.
It just writes itself, folks.
Hello, dudes. It's Toady.
Did you personally prepare these?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But you will.
But you will.
Okay, just one. And I scoop a whole thing off.
Just shots of clam chowder.
It's the Boston cream donuts from Van Wilder.
Oh my god.
That's too far. That's the worst thing.
You saw the line and you were like,
It's the same joke.
that's disgusting.
But I had the Vaseline on, the lens of life. You went straight
I'm
past.
traumatized.
I wish I was dead. I actually wish I was dead.
I have to rub Kelsey's back because of this.
I need to rewatch
I
that
just
movie.
want you fuckers to know what you've done.
It's like when we went out to eat lunch and I ordered soup and the chef came out to the table and he didn't ask anyone else how their food was, but he looked at me and he's like, "Do you like the soup?"
The soup.
No, isn't it creamy?
No.
Okay, time out. This story is real,
But it was really
Kelsey
good.
over-exaggerates how this guy...
He was really nice.
He was
but
actually
it was
a really
very
nice guy, but Kelsey likes to make him sound like a pervert.
I'm sorry, but we. How's the soup? Isn't it creamy?
He didn't say it like that.
It doesn't matter how you say it.
This tomato soup tastes like pancake batter.
Why does the soup smell like alchemy?
No, it's
Bartender, I'm gonna need something way stronger than that wine. People keep pinching my ass and I don't know why.
Watch out, these dignitaries are known for shitting in their pants.
It's the worst party of all time already.
That's very true. You see, it's a Robin. It's a Robin who's just in a vest. He's not dressed up. And he looks at you and he says, "First time in Wartwallow."
Actually, now that you think about it, yeah, I don't think I've ever been through here.
I'll give you a triple. You see the smell of incredibly rich and potent spices.
You hear the smell of burning fur.
I think you give him a Zangief or two, and that guy's out. I think he's dead. His neck is vertebrae.
What is a Zangief? Why do you keep saying this?
Whatever the hell Bitsy did that poor
It's your
possum.
She
Can't call my moves.
Yeah, but
But
you didn't
why?
even kill him.
Who is Zan? And why is he geefing?
I'll tell that story another time when we're not in public.
This is a pervert's palace. You can just tell us now.
Zangief was an old boyfriend, and I don't want to talk about it anymore after that.
Oh, good lord.
Oh no! Why did you ask?
He wasn't the right guy, though.
Have you been to prison?
Have I been to prison?
That's a great question. Yes.
Again, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, dear.
If this is it, if this is the end, if we spend the remainder of our years here in the dim woods locked up in a dingy old cell, I'm glad it's with the three of you.
We can work out. We can get real strong. We can get tattoos.
That's right.
We can make people our bitches.
I don't know how I feel about that, but you know what? Open mind,
You know, I'm not against
optimism.
You watch your ass.
I'm not against having a couple of bitches.
What?
I like your moxie today, Bitsy.
Thank you. I have to keep it short in the summer.
Have you been to prison before?
Have I been to prison?
Yes.
No.
No.
You're just weirdly good at this.
Bitsy, you ever been in prison before?
There's not a day that goes by that I don't feel regret. Not because I'm in here, because you think I should. I look back on the way I was then. young stupid kid who committed that terrible crime. I want to talk to him.
What?
The writing desk right next to him is Alexander Hamilton.
Oh, he just dressed up like a piece of furniture.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess
I
that's...
like being furniture. He just says aloud. This is some good shit. As he stumbles away.
I just look at Grumley and I'm like,
It's the weirdest
Then you can
party
have a
I've ever
pinch.
been to.
who was that? Show yourself!
I'm going to be calling myself Thomasina.
Perfect. And you're an elephant.
Tom Cena.
And his name is
Tom Cena.
What about this Thomason?
Hey guys, is it starting to smell like poo in here?
I didn't want to say anything.
It's weird,
I
right?
think all these dignitaries have shut the pants.
All of them?
A good portion, yeah.
Oh no.
I hope they were all wearing masquerade diapers.
I hate
Doesn't
you
count,
so
doesn't
much.
count.
Fuck you, it counts!
It doesn't count.
All I have to do is change the noun before diapers.
Yeah, we can
Fantastic.
We're not giving him that loophole! No!
There's a few more officials that I need to talk to before they get too drunk and soil themselves.
What? Can I ask why? That seems to be the custom here.
I don't know what those folks from New Felicia are taking, but it is bad stuff.
It's really that. How it's starting. Like once one goes, they all just kind of release.
They're all full of crawdads.
Like when
Not
someone,
anymore.
it's kind of like when someone vomits and then someone else smells it and vomits
A
too.
sympathy shot.
Yeah, it's a sympathy shot.
Well,
I don't understand a single word you just said to me, except I think you called me pathetic.
I did. It's a huge part of the textile industry, and you would think you would know better as someone that wears clothes.
God in the universe thinks I'm pathetic.
Oh, it's all right, Bitsy. Don't.
Did I ask?
I forgot. Why am I the one
I
people are
choose
scared
to
of?
die.
That fucking face. That fucking face.
Winnie won't let me do it anymore.
The rest of you, go back and grab all of our shit. I don't want to live like this the whole rest of my life. Look at me.
That's true.
Well, why would they even want to attack this place?
To be fair,
What reason do they have to?
perverts.
Well,
Yeah, maybe we just go.
you know?
Maybe we should tell Hurricane. He's the security detail. Maybe he can get him out and leave all the rest of these punch shitters to die.
And the perverts.
And they're one and the same.
You
It's worse than a
repeat
punch
yourself.
shit pervert.
The name of this episode is Perverts and Pants Shitters.
Jesus. What a fucking nightmare. Unbelievable.
Coming soon to Kickstarter.
Oh,
Our
man.
new TTRPG system.
Do you want to run this session with your friends? Join us on Patreon.
Oh shit.
Your options for classes are pervert or panther. That's it.
There's no in between.
It's just fighting and spellcasting.
It's like the new version of werewolf. You're either a pants shitter or a pervert. Somebody here shit their pants,
Looking at
but you
the
don't know who.
The hurricane won't let anything happen to him. Did you see his cold, hard, evil, dead stare? That's the eyes of a killer.
Yeah, and someone who reads YA novels as an adult.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I read YA now.
It's really good.
There's nothing wrong with that. The last one I read was really great. It was about a girl named Wicker Basket. She was really special, but clumsy, but athletic like a ninja. And two boys fought after her.
Oh yeah, I read that one.
Holy, whoa, where did you come from?
I'm as silent
And
as
she
the
was-
grave.
And so I'm like running through the party,
You're
just to
spinning
let
it
her
anyway.
roll a d20 to see how many pinches you get as you run through.
Roll for pinches.
Stop it! No!
Roll a
It's yourself!
D100.
Yeah, d100 for sure.
So,
Daddy.
73.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh no, my ass is so swollen and tender. I'm not gonna be able to sit for a month.
hey, it's that guy.
As a grab.
Everybody's doing it. Let's all just pinch his ass.
I like the mustache.
Oh god.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! The tail is a part of me.
Oh,
It doesn't
no.
come out.
I got it. I just got it.
That's a nightmare.
That doesn't come off.
This is highly inappropriate. Even I'm uncomfortable.
I love this session. This is the best session.
Oh, you're putting armor on.
Yeah, he's not fisting
Oh shit! I almost fucking
He's equipping a
slapped my chips.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
The technique.
How many did you kill?
Long live the Marquise.
And that is her.
I was thinking about maybe putting on something a little less revealing. I'm a little shook from everything.
Yeah.
My butt cheeks are sore.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
Winnie's here. You want to do that face?
Oh yeah. You're welcome, Winnie. I immediately left the party because I move incredibly fast, like a train. I bolt through the through the entire masquerade. I disappear through the hallways, the shag carpet only propelling my mouth feet
Could
forward.
you roll a D100 for me?
I would happily do that.
See how many asses.
Making my way towards the dungeon with a 28.
You break the bones of 28 partygoers.
Like bowling pins.
Yeah,
Just like go.
I don't have that many pencils, and so I race through I make my way to the entrance to the dungeon, and I kick the door in, and I fly down the stairs. Let's go straight out. I race past the actual lightning orbs or Tesla coils or whatever they are. I immediately grab all of my things. I plunge them into my arms. I turn around and, like the Roadrunner, immediately grab a pamphlet.
Oh.
And then I immediately go straight up the stairs. And then I'm back and I'm in the masquerade with the rest of the party.
I'm in the room crying, putting on my armor. I'm gonna die.
Bromley, you're not gonna die.
Are you here?
Yeah, you can't decide where you are. You're teleporting left and right.
What?
I'm in the room and then downstairs at the party.
I said I was gonna come upstairs with you because I had to get my stuff.
Talking to the guy when he was here, so you're probably not even
Hazel does this. Instant
transmissions back and forth to have a conversation with Hurricane and also Grumley at the same time.
Well, I guess in that case, bring my shit down.
Hurricane looks at her. She's fast. I know I was
Hazel
fast.
said she would come help me, but she just. What time are we supposed to meet? Linguini or whatever his name was.
Maybe we should just retire to our room now that there's no threat. Let the bodies rot outside in the forest. Let the forest outside.
It's at this point that you hear the heavy footsteps of footfalls of soldiers. As the Marquisate guards are flooding from the party and leaving the manor, seemingly heading in the direction of the swamp.
Can you do that again?
So the guard is leaving.
I never want to touch that.
That's what I said. I moved it with a pen earlier. I thought it looked sticky.
That is disgusting.
I insinuated that you rub your penis on it, Mike. I apologize.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
It's that kind of session.
What the hell?
Now, episode 7.
Yep.
I struggled more than that. Tube Top struggles containing this man. The manacles stay on during sex.
Well, that was
I can't see why.
I got dark. I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know how many people hate the accordion?
Oh, well, I, for one, think it's a lovely
The
instrument.
accordion leads to a path of murder.
Jeez.
Accordion leads to a path of murder.
And I'll leave my dagger, and I make a big show of taking my
Make
dagger.
a deception check.
I've just got my walking stick here.
Let's go. Lead the way. I'll leave my halberd here.
Oh, look, a dagger.
And then I'll make my way.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing?
There's this like free dagger just lying here on this like a
Yeah, I
top
mean, no, it's cool to have a free dagger.
No, I left
Feeling
that
better than a
behind.
dagger
We're
is a
not
free
allowed to bring
dagger.
weapons.
We're not allowed to bring weapons?
That's correct.
Well,
be
then
fair,
I
that's
should
not-
put back this dagger and nothing else.
Looks like a pathetic weasel. No offense. You're not a weasel. You're a lizard. Looks like a pathetic
I'm not
weasel
even
to
a
me.
mammal.
Yeah, cold-blooded.
What's that like?
I'm cold all the time.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It means he can't enjoy spicy food either.
Why not?
Because only mammals are affected by capsaicin. I don't know what I'm saying.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I'm more cold-blooded than the evening at Blue Jay Simpson's house.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
No, Mike. He's out of prison. We're in danger now.
We're in danger now.
What have you done?
You said that on the internet.
He's walking the streets right now, Mike.
When did Blue Jay Simpson get out of jail?
The feather doesn't fit you, Master Quip.
Wow. Oh, we're so dead. We're all gonna die.
Lock your doors, everybody.
Oh, sweet
Oh my God, my
Jesus.
name's Nicole.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, just get it right in your face. You should see how much this is already in his face.
He's just a quiet little bean.
Well, hi.
Basically, deep throwing the mic.
They said that you were professional monster hunters that they hired to kill it and to sell it here.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Look at us.
Yeah, come on, please.
This
I mean,
one
like,
almost died from a peanut earlier.
if you hadn't even given me time to change, I'd still be in here in assless chaps, and I'm certainly not hunting monsters in assless chaps.
Some monsters were hunting you, though.
That's true. Huh.
3 squares.
Go on.
It's great dental.
I don't have any teeth.
You don't have teeth.
No, I'm a frog.
I just
Vision,
assumed they were really
death and
tiny.
dismemberment happens a lot.
I would like you to picture a frog with human teeth right now.
Oh, I am. I wish I weren't. But I am.
Is death and dismemberment supposed to be a benefit? You included it in a part of the list. It doesn't seem good to me.
No, do you have any loved ones at all?
No.
Yikes.
What about that possum that's in your hutch?
I wouldn't really call him a loved one. More like a
Captor.
pupil.
Oh.
A pupil. I was teaching him. I was his mentor, teaching him the secrets of the universe.
So not a prisoner.
No.
Just check.
Did you have him chained up by chance?
No.
Yes, he was.
Not all the time.
All the time.
The Donna's gonna take care of us. It's all gonna be fine.
Oh, you summer for con.
Jesus. Oh my goodness, Hazel, you feeling all right?
What?
So you're working for the mayor and capturing all these otters?
Did you just get here?
Well, what's gonna happen when you let him go? Aren't they just gonna try to kill the mayor again?
You're a little slow. You're slower than a
No,
Valerie
I'm fast.
Bettinelli
I
flick.
can run real fast.
I'm gonna look over at us, at the otter, whatever his name is.
Alfredo.
Scampi.
Linguini.
Any Italian food dish will work.
You all are crazy.
That's one word for it, I suppose.
If you need work, if you want some death and dismemberment,
Why does he keep putting that on the
I
table?
don't think you're delivering that the way you believe you're delivering
I can't tell if he's threatening us or offering us something.
Well, either way, we know where to find you.
you're free to go because I'm not a cop.
Goodbye, not a cop.
And then you see a figure standing in the room. In the room.
Oh no, they more pervert. Get out of here, pervert.
As your eyes adjust, you see Toady standing there, his eyes wide.
Aperitif? No, get out! After dinner mint? No, leave!
I left them on your pillow.
Good night!
Mints or something else!
What did he leave on?
The drawing looks good.
Thanks.
He works sucks the mint out of his mouth and puts it on the pillow.
I'm watching this paint in the eye.
Okay, wait, which tech is this again?
Oh my god, there's a
This is my OC Lieutenant, Chica.
Oh, it's Chica.
Yep. I use Chica to promote. It's evil. Like, sex sells, Chica, get to work!
I'm gonna miss this.
Show does. And then
To us, sex does sell. It's one of the things that always sells.
Yeah.
And you roll over onto your back.
It's like, do we really have to do this? Like, do it for them. Do it for Chica. We're low on funds this month. I need the rent money. It's like,
Oh, it's a six. It wouldn't make the rent.
Didn't we get further in debt because now you bought the banana boat? Don't remind me of my mistakes.
Don't remind me of my failures.
Don't remind me of how I should make things worse.
We gotta see what this paint.
Someone's screaming, so their jaws really low.
I look at that room and find a broom, and I'm like, take that, you pervert! Get out of here! Get out of here!
You hear the shuffling of at least 3 pairs of feet. All right, enough. I'm gonna rip up some of the floorboards and find the leftover rusty can of nails and just start like nailing up all the walls. I don't know how long this is gonna hold. But I should also
I wish I had PayPal.
remove both the lock and the hinges from the door.
Why?
There's somebody underneath them floorboards.
Oh?
Yeah, I said why.
What you said?
He said, why would you do you want a PayPal?
There's like a very conspicuously drilled hole on it.
Dear gods, it's like a dire horde of mice. You know
So I can pay you, bitch.
Just whatever you do, don't sleep on the floor.
No, you won't get
Nah, I'll just draw you free. You've been good.
Before the rest of us get in
No,
bed.
I'm gonna sleep. I will not sleep. I mean, I'm gonna.
That's exactly the opposite. You're supposed to not sleep.
For good friends, I have no problem.
I wouldn't suggest sitting down on
The others, they'll pay.
I go find like a corner of the room.
I always feel like a bitch when I don't pay.
Nah, trust me. There. Remember, Whoopi, I have what's it, over 80 Fumos. How many of them were actually paid for?
Just 2 feet from your feet, there's a mouse hole.
Hell, 18 of them belong to one
Alright.
person alone.
It's all shagged.
Yeah, 18 of user.
Yep. And ask yourself the grand question: did you ever pay for one?
It's clear, and then climb up on top.
No.
Wrap something.
And that's why I live with, because I did it like an idiot.
You feel 2 arms come out of the mattress.
No.
It's not interesting.
It's a water bed.
It is a water bed. There's somebody in there. Oh, God.
Just a floating pervert.
You know what we can do to prevent the perverts?
I don't know, shit ourselves or something.
Oh no, I think they'd like that. And I'm gonna open my box of cicadas.
Okay, okay, what the fuck?
What?
I just had a fucking. How do you avoid the private shit ourselves? They might like it. Fuck off. No. That's
They are
one of
perverts.
the worst things I do not want to hear. Okay, but no, like, I don't want to hear anything about that. I know people like it. That's the worst part.
I know. Trust me. I
There's
used
some
to draw things on
saying.
DeviantArt, and let me tell you, I found that some people had some very interesting kinks.
Okay, DeviantArt and
Yeah.
Twitter and fucking any website where you can find art.
Mhm.
Which, if they even allow like this suggestive shit, there's gonna be kinks everywhere.
Yeah, and I
If
found,
it's be
found
fucking
huge amounts of like, I'm
anything.
like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I've seen like so many different ones, and Like I have three or four kinks that I hate the most, that I don't ever want to see,
Dare I ask?
and yet I still see them every time I open DeviantArt or fucking Twitter or something.
Which ones?
Keep my possessions very close and my butt cheeks closer.
You
The first one has to be
beautiful sound of morning and
it has to be War, the first one.
Okay.
The
Classic,
second one
yeah.
has to be Kuro.
Wait, what?
Gurel or something. I forget what it is. It's basically necrophilia.
Ah.
That's true.
There's so many. We saw so many.
Okay, and the last one?
Third one is fucking
They your employee or
shit.
friends of yours?
Literally shit.
The poo.
They peeped at us while we were sleeping and changing.
Literally the three fetishes I hate the most.
Do you want to know one I learned that I was like, why the fuck would this be a kink?
Sure, which one?
So, I don't know why it showed up, and I questioned it ever since. The kink where people are farting on each other.
Oh, that one. That's like my first one that I hate. And the worst part, it's a fucking comic book, it's a fucking DC with Harley Quinn. That's the worst part.
I mean, it's Harley Quinn, so I'll give her the pass on that one.
No, I've seen pictures of the comic because, God forbid, Twitter fucks me over. And it's fucking the Plastic Man makes himself into a series. Alan Howley. Literally. The whole fucking. I know fucking comic books is filled with kinks, but holy shit, do I want fucking do terrible things to myself when I see that.
Fair enough. Very fair,
I want to
honestly.
crash my head.
Okay, let's not do that.
I think Toadie's just as bad as the rest of them.
Yeah, that guy's a sick fuck.
My god.
You hear that frog legs are good with butter.
I mean, it's a delicacy.
Okay, it was good timing with the fucking video. Hey, after I finished talking, I just hear he's a sick fuck.
Old Felicia's nothing like this place.
Have you ever done like pug eyes separate and it goes into a war flashback?
I'm in your stare.
I knew that groaning sounded familiar.
I think Reynold might be in your dungeon, infirmary, because Bitsy bit the tip of his penis off for breakfast.
If you don't want him around, you just hire some like pest control, and they'll tent up this mansion and install some foggers and blow poison in through the walls, and you'll just have a bunch of dead perverts in the walls, but the smell will go away eventually.
Bitsy! That is disgusting!
I don't know, I'm kind of in favor of that plan. Just wait till after we're gone, and then just get rid of all of them.
Can you imagine just two dead eyes pressed up against the back of a painting?
And they like they're like withering and mummifying and like.
I don't remember that episode of Scooby-Doo.
I guess it's better than poisoning the food source. Waiting for them to take it back to the pervert nest.
The problem, though, is if we kill all the perverts in the house, anyone who steps in here is going to have a lot of sexual pervert ghost in their blood.
Oh gosh. Don't kill the perverts. Just let them roam free.
Free range perverts.
Well, as long as they vote for me.
They will.
Wait, what?
Free room and board.
The fuck?
Or we didn't let it go.
And they just, I go like the perverts is free, ankles free, my brothers. What the fuck am I hearing?
You hear a lot of things in these campaigns.
Be under the thumb and the paw of, could you please wait to eat?
I don't know, it's fucking weird.
Thank you. It's very rude. Now I feel bad.
No, go ahead.
You look hungry.
You're on a roll. I
don't. Now I feel like I've lost my momentum.
You were saying that something.
No, all right. The moment's lost.
I'm sorry.
You all are great artists. That's what Fliza says. That Peggy and her friends are the creative types.
Why'd you put it in quotes?
I'm being polite.
Oh, wow.
That
That
really
hurt. That stung a little.
You know, this is my impression of Fliza. You know, honey, they don't have real jobs. They're the creative type.
I've never been called creative before. Wow. That's so nice you would say that to us.
So you just need to give us a cast list.
Okay.
Can you just whip one up right now?
Yeah, here you go.
Okay, so we have. I hand it. No, don't wait. Give me that. Oh my God, just smudged everything. I think I can kind of read it.
Sorry, I was eating strawberry cream cheese. It's all red and pink now.
Oh, I love strawberry cream cheese.
It's delicious. Look.
Oh, he has a tragic backstory. He went to jail for being a good guy.
Oh, wow.
That's so sad. I love him. I bet he's real strong.
Damn.
Follow him to the ends of the earth.
So he picks up an entire wagon on his own. And you want him to be a tenor that can sing these low notes too? And falsetto in this closing number?
And he's not afraid to cry. And his name's Bobsy.
Oh, that's not what I see here, but...
Please write that down and deliver that to Alexander Hamilton.
Write what down? I blacked out.
I swear to fucking God, Derek, you put those fucking lyrics down right now.
I've heard Alexander Hamilton told Alexander Hamilton. I think you just need to wait.
Croquet, or do you want to play croquet?
Don't you need to wait for it?
Why?
I don't know. It just seems like a good fit for you.
I don't know what we're doing.
Perfect. She will play croquet, yeah. Do you want to play the bald dying mom?
Sure.
We're gonna have to shave you.
Oh. What if I just put like a
No, it's not authentic enough. We have to shave
a
you.
pistachio cap on?
Nope, we have to shave you.
That would be really weird.
Every
because
time you
all of
say that behind the wall,
There's no other way. We have to shave you.
I'll do it, Mayor. Get out of here, Tony.
You could. We could call it wolf trap. Ooh, that sounds bad.
Yeah, there's a lot of wolves that would probably take offense to that.
Well, I'm thinking more along the lines the mice aren't going to want to show up for fear it's an actual trap.
How about mouse? Oh no, that's the same problem.
That's even worse, actually.
How about the cheese house?
Chuck E. Cheese's.
Oh, I love it.
Pizza and plays.
I really like that.
And you know what else?
And there we go.
Pizza plays and Berber.
Summertime.
Oh, yeah, let's scroll.
Where the fuck have you been?
It feels how my. Jag är om vi and alla right now that fucking words.
You want,
Okay,
you want to
fuck
try
me
to
then.
buy a vowel?
No, I don't. Fucking I will get put in my car. I hope it gets a DLC.
Something real.
And fucking Debian is in my DLC as a character. If Debian is not a fucking DLC character, some minor card, then I don't know. Cause why the fuck is there that fish as a playable character, but we don't have fucking Paper Mario characters?
You make a good point.
Oh, hi! And then I roll forward and I start to race out and
You see, I guess Jeremy got
You make a
Hexatop
very good
as
point.
he's on the ground, bloodied, scampering away as he fuck you, you mouse! As he's scampering away as
I'm dashing. Can he run faster than 40 feet?
Well, I don't know about you,
Just fucking zanky.
but I'm a little tucker from art. But I don't want to end the stream. So,
I mean, can't switch to a different game.
do you want to teach him the ways of the
Oh,
savages?
in my
Yes, we should show them how to be civilized, like proper Europeans, except fine, you're not European.
All right, folks. So give us a few moments here as we are. I finished this art piece here. I am honestly very happy with her. Chica will be too. I'll post this later.
She looks fucking amazing.
Thank you.
This might be too good for this guy.
What do you want to do with it?
So we'll get rid of the Adventures compilation, and we'll get set up for Greedfall. I just got change the categories.
Yep.
Greedfall. 2 viewers. Perfect. I'll be number 3. I'm also going to add a stream marker.
Oh yes, for Vaughn.
Yep. Okay, so close. Oh, let me go to the other one. Kick. I haven't learned their tools yet.
I have a Chick account. I've used it like a few times, and I don't remember the fucking password I used for it.
I just have it logged in with my
So
Google.
sometimes I get emails. Oh my god! Sometimes I get. No, I used to get a bunch of emails about Kick, like a streamer that I used to watch.
Oh yeah, when they go live
Alright,
and all that.
and I'm like, so I can't go to. Yeah, I can't go to click and tip to fucking unnotified. It's because fucking I don't remember the password, so I can't do it.
Oh god.
But it's got 6 lyrics. Come on! I got bitch slapped by Pokemon.
Alright, let's see. I'll put the art away. Art
Oh,
that.
it's Sean.
That frame. Frame. Get rid of the tablet. That'll move me to the corner. Should I keep my afro on?
No.
I'll put the ducky in the corner. Yeah, next to me. Well, you don't think I should be Bob Ross? Like, I'm so glad you could join me today. Fucking colonize your ass.
Oh, but Bob Ross. Oh, like, it's okay. What country is Bob Ross from?
I'm gonna say America. But
I'm gonna
saying
Google
it,
it.
but I'm saying it without even thinking it.
Orlando.
Where did he come from?
Not Florida. It says Florida.
Oh, he's one of me. Oh shit.
It's another Indian. He's a Florida man.
God dang it.
Okay.
This game keeps being a pain in my ass.
No, one fight against not being a pain in the ass.
True, but I hate it whenever it's like I'm trying to launch something and it either keeps like minimizing itself automatically. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay. So I learned a lot of plot lately. I'm the son of a native, so I'm not actually of the royal family bloodline. That's gonna be awkward.
Oh yeah.
Turns out my cousin got infected by the virus, so he's almost on death's door, and we're desperately trying to seek the cure. So now I'm on a quest to find a healer to help minimize his pain for now. And by the way, Wolfie, you remember my wife, Ciora? Indian princess.
Yes.
I'm currently level 24. I have a very strong sword. If you want an example of the sword, it's 517 damage. It's a big sword, so it's hard to swing, but when it hits, it connects. Oh wait, I should share. I realized
I should
again.
probably share the game.
Probably, yeah. Definitely didn't put that up. I think it's doing it again.
I think I.
There we go. All right.
There.
So you remember
Civilized
the wife?
man.
Civilized man teaching savages how to become civilized like me, slaughtering family members and backstabbers in broad daylight. We have enemies.
It could be a bit more dapper though. My good sir.
Well, I'm wearing the clothes of my people.
Jesus, that sort of hits like a tank.
Yep, and I have healing magic. See, as you can see, they don't stand a chance. I'm just gonna rob them with their two. I'm not a witch. I'm just super maximum.
Find the witch.
How dare you? Uh-oh. They won't let us in the laboratory. What a coincidence. I'm here. I do have a big sword, you idiot. One shot. And he only took two.
It's got one shot at.
I love he used to say, let's see if it's big sword, big mouth. I'm like, I also have a big sword. Now, where's the doctor? Hello, doctor.
Not only do I have a big mouth, I also have big power to go with it.
Teddy Roosevelt
Great
once said
power comes. With that power comes zero responsibility.
I was gonna go Ted Roosevelt, tall, big, carry big stick.
The power big, what's big?
Yeah. I'm a disease? I'll do. Meanwhile, I find a healer. So let's see, I need a
Meanwhile, we gotta sacrifice one of the dumbasses.
sacrifice, boo doo. Blood for the blood gods, blood for the blood gods.
Blood, 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 blood.
Blood gods. I mean, I look festive. I am wearing the clothes of their people to show I am a hybrid. I am one of them, but I also bring technology from my side. You'll want to join my people. It's a great hybrid.
I used to be one of you people, but now I'm one of these people.
No, it turns out I was actually one of you. I returned to my roots, got some clothes, and I'm like, great. But let me show you what we also have. I'm sure they could get behind that. A mind shaker? And that is still something I have no idea. Yes, truly. Denegad?
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
No idea. Oh, the Inquisitors. Yeah. Malachor. Can you stall it? Shut up, Aiden. It's like, shut the fuck up, Aiden. Hmm. Shows my patience. I will slaughter your village if you don't.
You gotta put the M or summon just.
Not these savages, the other savages. Don't say it out loud, they'll pick up on it. Mixed nests? That's interesting.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. Okay, angry creatures. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay, I'm not done talking to you. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. There we go. It's like savage creatures. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Move on here. Who? Just point where I get to kill. Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice hair. Nice paper. You know. Oof. Look, I might have the sickness. I need you to speed this up. Okay, great. Let's go.
There should be a half of enough buying the village down.
I don't want to burn the village down. I just want to burn. Well, what's the Thanos say? Half of them. And we gotta figure out which one's the strong ones and which one's the weak ones. All right. Alchemist preparation of elemental damage. The fuck is that?
No idea. You know, if I was playing this game, I will make myself look British. But sure, if I'm not gonna look British, I'm gonna look fucking French.
Of course you would. You would.
Yes, I would. It's called imitating. Or civilized simulation.
I see. Camp near the water. We do have a teleportation. Let's see. Chemicals. What do I need? Chemical preparation of elemental damage. Red. Is that what the quest said? Yep, requires chemical preparation. I do have a cheap trick around this. My clothes. Right now there's a lockpick plus.
Well,
But if I use, there's a science one. Because I already have science one because I can blow up walls. See, I know this because I look at my stats. And I have science one, which lets me blow up walls. I need science two. So all I just need to do is switch out one armor piece, little cog in the gear. And then I can do it cheaply.
let's go.
Cause I'm a genius, make no mistake. Rising gamer, that's me. And now,
He's a genius.
and now we can make it.
A genius.
Oh, oh my god.
Don't help me, castle. What?
Well, if it, under the number says amount. I already had like 12 of them. Because I've been collecting these things.
Wow.
Let's get going, shall we?
Someone civilized.
See, they don't stand a chance. Me and my big-ass sword of a dead king. Behold, I am your new leader. Worship me.
How about no? And no, and fuck no.
Well, aren't you as despiteful, you rebel scum?
Hey, what you want? I'm always a rebel. I'm also always a fucking asshole.
I couldn't tell.
Why?
I'm guessing that's the dominant one.
Yep.
Not so dominant. Go team. Alright, everyone.
Hey,
Good
go
job.
read. Let's go.
Praise me. Praise me.
But me.
Me too.
Oh, precious free. Oh, precious and
But don't worry, folks.
bye.
I am here. And as long as I'm here, you'll have nothing but plenty of me.
For you, you're not safe. You're on the new management pictures.
Under new management. Right.
I'm at 100 hopeful.
Oh, look, blood on the floor. Glue. Gonna save, no reason necessary.
Yeah, that's no reason to say.
No reason at all. We're just going to a place called the Gloomy Lair. And can't climb up. Oh, the cavern's so tiny I couldn't even see the other path.
Bam. Oh, I'm gonna be a ambulance survived of this waitress.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm stuck in the corner. I'm stuck in the corner.
Why are you stuck in the corner, bitch?
Both of them are dead. Sorry.
Probably the fucking
It's like
freaks.
the beep. It's like the BP
Oh
oil
no, a
commercial.
bunch of dumbasses.
We're sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Like when I'm preaching about you saying them saying sorry, I'm just thinking about fucking being the cat's voice.
Oh,
So it's like the cat
really?
just saying sorry.
Really? My voice makes you think of Big the Cat. How dare you insinuate my voice makes you think of Big the Cat? My voice is better.
I didn't say your voice makes me think of baby cat. I said that's her main
Sorry, Froggy.
I'm saying I'm saying sorry, sorry. It makes me think of baby cat
Sorry.
saying sorry over and over again.
Sorry, Froggy.
Come on, frog.
No, where'd the Froggy go? Boo?
What? To us, Froggy. Froggy. Bring the helm out, Froggy.
Froggy, what the fuck?
Oh.
We're gonna go talk.
Why there, Froggy?
Okay, Froggy. Uh-oh.
Okay, Froggy.
Were they supposed to be a threat? I just colonized the
I have
colonizers.
absolutely no idea.
It's like, you fools, this is how you truly colonize. Let me show you the way.
They must be. It must be Swedish since they failed.
Truly. They're amateurs.
Amateurs. Can't colonize shit.
Talk like shit, but they can't walk the walk. I'll show them how it's done.
They can talk the talk, but they can't walk the walk.
Holy shit. And like that, they're already dead. I've killed 3 alphas in less than 30 minutes. Boy, what a Tuesday.
Let's go.
No, Froggy now. I'm a killing spree.
Come on, frog milk. Don't do that, frog milk.
Froggy, you can't do it like that. You gotta kill
No.
like this.
Frog milk. Is you dab the fuck. Come on, frog milk. Bloody shit, then left went through. And that
Froggy.
fuck accidentally
just-
became Russian.
Come on, Froggy, just a little genocide.
One frog milk. No, it's all me. The main thing is the them thing. Well, need frog milk.
It's okay, Froggy. I won't miss them.
It's okay, frog. Nobody knows what they are.
We'll have deniability, Froggy.
Frog man. Can you face the government? Crypto fucking that's a bank cat subtly tends to the joke of fraud. And you face the same.
Yeah, drove off the missionaries. Praise me, Mom.
That's grass wine, no.
Let's go kill more things, Froggy.
Froggy.
We're just gonna talk like this for the rest of the stream, just like Beaky the cat.
Yeah,
I'm a
I
little
have no
dug
idea.
right now.
It's just,
Froggy.
well,
Froggy,
just
kill
been.
me, please. I want
Froggy.
it to end.
I just fucking slowly turning the fucking pyramid.
I want to die. There's the final nest.
Brilliant, Fradmo.
Come on, Froggy.
Oh.
Where the fuck is all the way
Frog
down there?
Why is I making mouth, Froggy?
Froggy, why do I have to do all the work here? Always
Froggy,
walking.
why did you run away from the
Here we go, Froggy. Let's go kill him.
Froggy? You know I don't like it when they're
Froggy, you know
run
I'm
away.
dying of cancer, right?
Right, we know it's not right, was I?
Froggy,
For
you know
you.
how, Froggy, you know how there's not that many other cats the size of me? There's a reason why. I have a condition.
Froggy, you can't sing that, Froggy.
Froggy, I know you can't talk, so I'll speak for you. What? Satan's my master? Hey look, I leveled up. Level 25. Can I die now?
Really like Froggy. I have no idea why the fuck is the stream was about being civilized, then it became about being fucking big the town.
Savages. The irony, we're the savages all along.
Froggy, what shall we do about this savages, Froggy?
Froggy, do you think that I care? Oh my god. I hate
Well,
this.
like,
I
it's
hate
with me,
this.
guys, for your opinion, Froggy.
Froggy, I know I said that you should kill savages, and I'm being very savage. Should I kill myself? What the hell was that?
I spawned the warden. I fuck. Where's the warden, Froggy? Froggy, I think I'll fight right time now.
I live in an asylum, Froggy.
Froggy, do you know what Sonic's location is, Froggy? Because I need to get the fuck out of here.
Froggy, do you know where the kills arrows are? I need to fucking become super big.
I don't even know what free AI sounds like when I'm doing this stupid voice.
It sounds just like you.
That why it sounds like Noah.
Yeah.
Damn. If
I
I
mean,
would
it does
maybe
a little
sound a
bit
bit
like
must
Froggy.
coffee.
It sounds like you're like Carl.
But why they call Reezer?
No, like Carl, the Carl that kills people.
Okay, wait, let me go like listen to the voice. Reply fucking Megaras. Come on, Froggy. You know, Froggy, did we know that that's a Nama Froggy that kills people? His name is Color Froggy.
God help us all. Oh man, what a day! What a day!
Why the fuck is the text fucking German?
I have no idea. Yes, I am victorious. Now come with me, savage.
Well, that kills people.
Look, I inherited your savage root. I am one of you.
You know, Friday, we haven't seen real life people trying to
Maybe civilization
guarantee
is
us
wrong.
fighting those Robotnik.
Oh my god.
Tell me selling the fights at now, Robotnik. We don't do it in that alliance. One did not describe how much I slept with vices. I subscribe.
Well, since I'm being quiet, I have to control the voice too, so it's tricky. Yeah, see, Constantine got the virus.
Oh, no, I know. It looks like a zombie. Oh, shit. Look. Shit, hi. Or Gala Booker's eye. I got it slacked.
I mean, yeah, have you seen New York?
Yeah, New Axel sucked. Fuck. God damn it. Do help. I'm gonna strike if I can drown somebody with travel.
Oh god. Okay, I helped him for now. Now I have to meet with Glendon, leader of the council. Sure, why not? Oh, TG activities.
Well, big shoes. Shall we to men?
I will film them the air of their waves. Woo. Your love, your hand in marriage. Why won't you respond to my love?
When you want to respond to my real spring with now.
God damn it. I am very bachelorable. I am worthy of the love. Oh, I can give him a better ring. Okay.
The brain is still hell okay.
Look, I'm very bachelorable. Don't ruin it for me. I don't have willpower. Don't worry about my life. Okay. Meet with the council. I can do that. I am a hero after all. I'm an Obanawe, bitch. I swear to God, can people let me do what I want before I slaughter their people?
Nice seeing you, Alan.
Yep, gosh. So we have to. Are you bloody kidding me? We have to go back to town. We just got here.
Yeah, then you believe how mean deal, right?
They're delaying the
Right.
inevitable. Froggy can't believe it. I have to go all the way back to town to get a field just so I can stab him in the back.
Hello, Friday. Fred, bring me father. Oh, then, mommy.
These people suck.
Just.
Okay, let's go see the bloody witch doctor so we can get the bloody seal so we can go to the bloody camp meeting. We can bloody kill more things.
Oh. Oh. Yep. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, let's go, Froggy. My cousin's dying. Thank God I didn't. Oh, that's probably why I never inherited the disease, because I'm a native. I have resisted.
I have a question, Friday. Which one of us is Friday?
I have a bigger question, Froggy. Are you the disease carrier of this whole time and I just been dragging you everywhere? Oop.
Froggy, when you're the constant of his virus, Froggy.
Froggy, are you familiar with London's Black Plague? Because you might be the Black Plague of this one.
Another question, Froggy. Is there anything to go into SeaWorld, Froggy?
Did you just fucking say SeaWorld?
Recognize it, SeaWorld, but I think I accidentally. Basic change actually my heads up about annoying me with my ship thing.
Good lord. Oh, we're in.
My ship.
What's up, bitches?
Wanna big choice?
Yes, look at me. I am maidenless.
Yes, look at me, fella, come again. Liam, one more year, well, yes,
Okay,
yes.
I did not go Russian chill it there.
Liam, not Russian, he is Russian, okay?
But he is colonial. There's no Russian colonial.
But show me a brave one piece that made One Piece for Asia. It took over Alaska, like a fucking sailed terribly. They're getting up work now.
My god, man.
Fucking Bible, no, the Russian Siberia, the everywhere. We can't bring them like their own cultures. Wait, Froggy.
Trials. Froggy, why do we have to keep going on trials?
Bring me a moon fine.
Froggy, I gotta go to the bad place.
Bring me a right there.
This
A
is
bad
not the
face.
stream that I
Oh, we're
promise, I
sorry.
swear. This is not our usual stream, I swear. We're usually better than this.
I swear. Like better than this? Wow, that's a new one.
I swear the afro's only part of the joke.
Normally we don't continue a bit for like 20 minutes. We just do it for like 5 minutes, maybe less. And then we just leave it for that. Not fucking continue it for like this froggy bit. It's just
never-
going forward.
We'll never speak of this ever again.
But the next thing I just come to see is a fucking drawing of me as fucking froggy and your ass pigs.
Oh my god, why did you have to put that image in my head? You had to put that image in my head.
Yes, I did. Bunch of fucking. Oh, they might even looking at
A cave.
some wow.
The Cave of Wonders.
Really. Of uncertainty. I would learn if I can actually do a fucking the voice for Sonic character. While if I'm just stuck is be only able to do a fucking Arnold voice. It's my turn. I can actually do a good Arnold, but at the same time, that's the only thing I can do. I just wanna fucking knows everything. Motherfucker been knowing everything, but at the same time, motherfucker don't be knows jack shit.
Okay, I did it. Now what?
No idea.
Okay, let's just kill the. Oh, the creature doesn't come to kill us. Cool.
Damn. I was pretty close. Fist fight.
So was I. And it just opened the door. Yeah, I did it. Praise me.
Yeah, I resolved the puzzles. We are musicians, and we
are
have
the
trusted
ones.
the spell.
We are the ones.
Yes, we are the ones that united the world.
Oh no. Okay. More people to see. Hooray. It's a good thing I already pre-explored. like, it's a good thing I already pre-explored half the game. Just roaming around killing things to level up. I'm a genius. Hope will I reach the end of this game? Highly doubt it. Uh-oh. Hmm. Of course, it's the lady. Oh, goody. I'm gonna break you.
Uh-oh.
Good, because I have blackmail on you. Uh-huh.
Motherfuckers are impressed when they
I'm going to kill this man. I'm going to kill you.
not if you die so many times. Yeah, but
I'm just going to do a couple side quests.
any sad breaths.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get blackmail material. And I'm going to be in a ring fight. Yeah, let's try to avoid that quest as much as possible until I actually make the team like me better. That seems like a death wish.
Oh yeah, it will certainly is.
I'm like, I can beat everyone up, but if I have to fight alone, I'm screwed. Your gear sucks.
And you.
It sucks my health, whatever I have left. Nope. Avoid that one. Oh god, that guy. That's a native. She does not wear those. He does have a mental fortitude. Shit. Yeah, I don't need to actually have items or give them better gear. I'm the only one that matters. My mistake was caring. I'm the OP wizard here.
Oh my god.
Well, I am.
I mean, yes, you're a OP wizard. Doesn't mean you should be a marvelous wizard.
But isn't that what everyone wants? A he who should not be named? I just lose a nose, I become Krillin.
And the one that's still not the name.
To think about that, my name would strike fear into these people.
Well, appuntaron a oír na new one.
What?
You're not scary, bitch.
But I can be.
Yeah, oh. You just a little bit.
Mm. But I. Dang it. I don't have time to kill you all. I have to get to a meeting with the Candy Cane Man.
The candy cane man?
I have to make a bet with him.
I'll make the battle rockier than his Emily 17th.
Here. Now we get to the fight. There we go. Okay, so once we deal with this quest, we're going to help Lover. Because I am a gentleman like.
Are you though?
I try to be.
What, you're just a being eight?
I'm not a BH. I'm a helpless romantic at heart. Now, where are the boobs? I just scrape at
Romantic?
that door. You heard me. Romantic. Jesus. That was not much of a fight. It was very. It only took 3 swings. I
The
didn't get any money.
fuckery bullshit of politics.
I didn't even get any money of it. This is bullshit.
That was just deserved, bitch.
I fought hard. I want my money. Get the fuck up.
He's got to switch it.
Oh god, she's right by the house of the treasury.
That it was someday that we were going to play Mario Party.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Daddy?
Yep. Great. Phoenix. Well, find me up the Alps. I'll make Larry, you is big. Oh, don't remind me. That's what I get for falling for a bitch. Oh, no. Sierra, honey. Sierra, I need to talk to you. Sierra, Sierra. Good She's
God.
young and
There.
she doesn't want to deal with your bullshit.
Will they get me a date with you?
No.
Come on, just
won't?
one date. It's just like me crawling on the ground. It's like one bloody date. Can I kick your ass now? And where's the stone? All the way over there. Parashel camp. Okay. It's fine. I can do that. Right, are not fireplaces. Oh, that was lackluster. Oh, they broke the stone. Huh. And he's all the way back at camp. Freaking great.
That their leg wouldn't take.
And his house is all the way back where we came from. Back. Dirt man. Need your help. Dirt man.
Dirt man.
Oh great, his home's been ransacked. Here we go again. And where's Vicky the door? All the way over there. God damn it. Now we're here. Stone man.
That stone man.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, I need to talk to him anyway about the king. Good dang it. To the forest. All the way over there, huh? And there's no shortcut, huh? Great! Gotta walk all the way. Bitchin'. Okay, here we go. Here I come, I cinnamon. Canada, let's go. Oh, good. First I'm like, please don't tell me he's dead. You just warp. My mother-in-law. Can't be very little. I'm sorry that it's late. I'm just pushing the stream up to 5 hours just so that way I can do the 5 hours of kick requirements. And then I'll end it.
Oh, okay.
Just bear it for like 23 more minutes.
I mean, just looking at some random videos about random shit.
Oh, really? Any good ones? Oof. God dang it. More running around, it seems. It never gets old.
And nothing ever gets old.
It was a goddamn fireplace I built. Oof. Going up.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Alistair, thank you for the hydrate.
Are you hydrated?
I hydrated. I still have the C4 energy drink, which is not going to help me sleep tonight. Or this morning. Going down. Crap. Boy, here we go. Did you say? Goody. Let's go find the master.
Definitely no.
Stab. Can I just throw him in water?
Be careful, the water man.
Get in the water. Get in. I just stepped closer to him. It's like, get in the water.
Oh, like skin in the water.
I've been his happiness when he finally gets a hurt zone. He's like, I've been waiting for this moment.
And then
I
just
wish-
got sick crow by in his face.
I just pull out the really, really big sword and just like, you chose this path. Blame yourself. Swish. Exactly. You are banished from this island. What the fuck? Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Shouldn't have fucked with me, bitch.
I'm the lookout of the congregation. I have power here. When I say stop, I didn't say please. I meant now. You fucked up, Froggy. Even Froggy says, get the fuck off my land.
Come on, Froggy.
Come on, Froggy.
You
Turn the
can't with
fuck
that,
off.
Froggy.
Turn the fuck off, Froggy.
Froggy, do you know where we're going, Froggy?
We're going to hell. But I'm taking you with me.
Daniel, Froggy. I'm not going to end Froggy.
Can I remind you of something cursed? I'm afraid to ask. Okay. I took all 4 of them in one shot.
Nice.
You are now free. Ish. Who the fuck is this guy? I got to kill people. It is a good day.
The beautiful day.
A wonderful day. I got to take care of 30 bad guys. I like the way you smell. I felt like you enveloped me, and what I like to say, I never knew when the forever grew. I should have steered away from you. My friend told me to keep stay clear of you. But something drew me near to you. I never knew where evil grew. Evil grows in the dark where the sun. Evil grows. Where evil grows song.
Alastor, the Radio Demon 666 asked me. I like the way you smile at me.
That's not
I felt
curse,
the
that's
heat
singing
that
the
enveloped
lyrics.
me. And what saw I like to see? I never knew where evil grew. I should have steered away from you. My friend told me to keep clear of you, but something drew me near to you.
You dancing
I
on a pole.
never knew
Shut
where
up.
evil grew. Evil grows in the dark, where the sun, it never shines. Evil grows in cracks and holes and lives in people's minds. Evil grew, it's part of you, and now it seems to be that every time I look at you, evil grows in me. Oh, great. More cheesy lyrics about evil creeping in. Just what I needed today. I assume you're quoting Evil Grows by the Poppy Family. Fascinating. If you have any other eerie or existential revelations, feel free to share. I'll be over here pretending to care. Now, is there something you actually want to discuss, or are we just sharing random song lyrics?
Even Squidward got pissed.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Because I'm waiting for a 5-hour mark.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I'm gonna go find Constantine. Hopefully he didn't die. I hope he's not dead.
I mean, you might have done, bitch.
To be fair, they asked for it. That's not my fault. Want to see a magic trick? Not particularly. Okay, please, Constantine, please do not be dead. I would hate to find out otherwise. I'm going to poof and return. Angel will show up. I see. Hold on, ads. So the magic trick has flaws. Constantine. I found dead body. Anchoring. Oh boy. And hello, Angel. Something went on fire. Something that caused a great fire. The magic trick worked. I see. Well, hello, Angel. great. My cousin's somewhere. Which ironically is not that far off. But as agreed, we have hit the 5-hour mark. So, Wolfie, would you like to end it on this one? Wolfie?
Well,
I was like, we did hit the 5-hour mark. And I was looking at the rubber ducky. I'm just going to hit the campsite and then we're going to call it there. All in all, I honestly have to say we did. We had fun. I think I had fun. I finished the art mission. And then I got the, I made another art piece. God damn it, guys. Did you have to initiate a fight? You were this close to home.
Yep.
You're just like, oh, Eulilicus. We're so close to home.
You really tones. God damn. I will that fight.
We could do this. I need to get home.
Or Captain. I'm fucking
surrounded by
hungry.
Same here. Not gonna lie. Alright, well, honestly, let's see. Is there anyone who's actually up for us to raid? If anyone wants to join, we have a raid message. I have to copy it just so I can put it on the actual kick page too. Oof.
Yeah, okay, how's it copied?
You've learned.
Shut the fuck up. I always copy it.
Well, we're gonna go
Most
raid
of the time.
Spooky Rose. Alright. Well, thank you guys for joining us here. I don't know when the next time we'll stream, but I'll see you until then. Bye-bye.
Follow. Bye, nerds.